I command you, stay back. Don't touch my belly. Shave my belly. You make me more evil. Yes. Stay back. Stay back, I said. I command you. You make me more evil. Yes. Yes. Oh, Oh.
Football fans, Brad Nestor here, along with Kirk Herbstreit in the booth and Aaron Andrews on the sidelines. Welcome to college football, brought to you by EA Sports on ESPN. Today's game is between the South Carolina Gamecocks and the New Mexico Lobos. We're here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, situated on the mighty Rio Grande. Season, and you can just feel the electricity in the air. For South Carolina, a really versatile linebacker will be making life tough for them. Huge tabs and a really good running back today. It's going to be a fun chess match. It's time for the coin toss, and it's a good opportunity to let you know that our game is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, the perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter. Has it all set, and he looks ready to kick this one deep to open up the ball game. Here we go, folks. He'll take it from the 2. He makes it out to maybe the 20-yard line.
Yeah, I missed.
The offense will take over at the 35. Takes the ball inside. There's a mistake. And they're pushing out to the 27-yard line. Boy, is he playing at another level. He sure is. He's just breaking tackles left and right. First and goal from the 2. Let's see if they just don't try to power their way into the end zone here. They find themselves in the red zone for the first time today. Defense gives up some 3 yards to the offense.
You know, penalties can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
And they're looking to get 2 points here. Here's the halfback. And they won't get the 2. And now we're going to take a look at the drive summary.
Bluetooth mode. Connected.
Yeah, nah, whatever, man. Anyway, Kiki, welcome back. Wait, did you say you're from?
Bethlehem, Pennsylvania.
And how old are you? How old you say?
I'm 23 years old.
23. What you do for a living?
I work the corner at the Louisville.
You at the corner?
No, I'm just like, caregiver.
Yeah. Okay, that's what's up. And fun fact about yourself.
I love pink. I can't swim.
You can't swim? I mean, that's, you're making the stereotype very accurate right about now.
No, but I mean, I learned how to float and stuff. Right. Gigi gives me lessons.
Okay, so you know how to.
She's actually very good.
That's cat.
She's getting there.
He can't swim. It's all good. So you're making us look bad. Anyways, Kiki, relationship status.
Right now, in a relationship.
Oh, shout out to Kiki. The first time you came on the podcast, you were single. No, the first time you came on, it was complicated. I remember that. Yeah, you said you had a situationship.
I was still very much single.
Okay, the first time you had a situationship, this was back in July of 2023. Second time you came on, you're single. Now you're in a relationship with a brand new dude. Or was one of them old?
It's the same dude I told y'all about, when I chose the wrong friend. I was the right friend, you could say.
Oh, you was homie hopping. I remember that.
Type. Yeah.
You was homie hopping. So the person you homie hopped to, he locked you down?
Like we're still together.
And y'all together.
Well, yeah.
How the other homie feel about that?
The world will never know.
Are they still cool?
Yeah.
And they never be talking like, yeah, nigga, I had it before you.
I would never.
You would know.
I would have.
Damn, here's what it is. Anyways, you move right along. Name, age, where you from? Miss Musso, welcome back. Africa, 28 years old, Guinea. You're from Guinea. That's what's up. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a student.
Okay, you are a student. Nice.
I'm a good person.
And you braid hair. Okay, cool. And fun fact about yourself.
I don't take nothing to be serious.
You don't take nothing to be serious. Okay, you having fun. That's cool. Relationship status.
No.
Don't have time to collect dollars. With that leads, you can build an abandoned property in 30 seconds. Enter the city, state.
She said, I was single, but now you what? You good. Okay, cool. Moving right to you. Welcome back. Name, age, where you from?
I'm Gigi, 22, from PA.
Gigi, 22, PA. Okay, and Gigi, what do you do for a living?
I'm a tattoo artist and getting into other things right now.
Tattoo artist. And what other things are you getting into?
Like shooting music videos and stuff.
You're shooting music videos?
Yeah, actually, I'm not sure.
Like you have a camera and it's set up and everything?
Yeah.
What kind of camera you got?
I have a Sony ep2.
Oh, that's like trash.
It's not.
Sony
No,
ep2?
it's not. It's actually not. It was like 6 something, and the lens I got was like 4 something.
Trash.
It's not actually. Look at it.
Any camera that's under 3,000?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I actually did like extensive research on it.
Any camera that's under 3,000 is big trash.
Okay, starter camera.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro. So why you hating on like the success build up? You got to start from somewhere.
I respect it.
And when you started this, I'm sure you didn't have all of these cameras.
I actually did.
And you were here and you were at this location.
It was smaller.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Everybody starts
Actually, no. This camera that's on me is a Sony FX30. The other two is limited, so I did upgrade and get this one. So you're correct. I started with 2 cameras. I got a third one. Then we got a 4th one over here. You can put it on that one. Then the 4th one. You got that one. No, but that's cool. So you are doing music. I know you are artistic because this is like your 4th time here.
Mm-hmm.
And you do like tattoos and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
the question for you, like, what made? Cause this is news to me. What made you start to get into the music video?
I've always like edited videos when I was like super young and stuff, and then like I've always been around like that setting. So I have a lot of friends like who make music and stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't really like being behind the camera and like in the videos. But I always have like the ideas for what they should do. So I was like, Well, I'm gonna get into it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What editing software are you using?
Premiere Pro.
Okay, you're using the radio Premiere Pro.
Yeah.
That's good. That's legit.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Camera trash, but Premiere Pro
It's
is
actually
good.
nice.
Premiere Pro
I'll
is
show you
good.
afterwards what I'm working on.
Alright, you can show me. Relationship status.
Single.
Single. You were single.
And
Besides the first time, you had some dude.
I had like a
Situationship.
yeah.
Yeah, both of y'all came in here with a situationship.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm single with a crush.
With a crush.
I got a crush on
Okay, you want Tyrone? You want to shout him out?
No.
You give him a name?
No.
See, look, you playing games already, you ain't shot him out.
I don't want to show you. Because it's just a crush.
So just a crush. Moving right along. Name, age, and where you from?
I'm Faye. I'm 20. I'm from Pennsylvania.
Faye from PA. 20 years old. Okay, cool. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a student.
Okay, you don't work, you're a student, and what are you in college for?
I'm from a bachelor's in aviation as a pilot.
Oh, look at you, you're trying to be a pilot. And you're the one that called in. Hey, chat, the last episode we did on Wednesday, they called in. It was like, so I have one question. What does fugazi mean? I was like, what? We had some crazy calls. Everyone calling in, people calling in crying, people calling in about their trauma, people calling in asking the other girls in the questions, asking the other girls on the panel questions. They called in like, yeah, so, guys, I just want to know what fugazi stands for. I'm like, anyways, thanks for coming. You also said that the chat requested you to come on. Okay, you remember the people's names in the chat or not? Not really? Okay, got it. I was gonna tell you to shout them out. All right, ladies and gents, let's see, what we got right now? Let me check Facebook real quick. YouTube, we popping on YouTube right now, so let's see the Facebook stream. Oh yeah, the Facebook popping too right now. Okay. All right, we're gonna start with the ladies first. Any questions before I get into a topic or not? Nothing? They got nothing? Okay, I'll get into mine then. Let's check the chat. Any super chats came in, Steve, or not? No? Alright, guys, I got a question for y'all. We're gonna start off real simple today, since it's Friday. And a couple girls returned. So we're gonna get into some thought-provoking questions. Let's see. And then we got a game as well that we're gonna play, which is gonna be pretty cool. Alright, I'll get to a shout out for this question. Let's see here. Here's a good one to start off with. Since we don't really know one another yet. Actually, I'll save this one. Let's go with this one. Starting with you. No, actually, start with myself. Start with you, Faye. So if you're standing next to your man, and another man asks you a question, what are you supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do or what am I going to do?
Same thing. Supposed to do, or what are you gonna do? Don't matter.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not with my mind. I'm just I should be trusting enough
Yeah.
to take care of my life.
Okay. So you pretty much saying that if another man approaches you, you're just gonna zone out, like you're not gonna do nothing.
Yeah, I should try that.
Okay, let him take it. Okay. Fair enough. What about you?
What's the question?
The question is, if you're standing next to
No, I'm saying, what is the question they asked you?
it don't matter. It's just a question.
I would like give them one of those like little side eyes, like look at my man, give him a little side eye, like if you looking like don't do that, then I won't do it. But if I'm looking at my eye, like if you take a question like I'm standing in line or something, I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? I might answer it, but if it's questions like, yo, let me get your Instagram, and say, obviously no.
Yeah, no, it's actually like question.
Like question like what? Like
I don't know. It has nothing to do with hitting on you. It has nothing. It's not as simple as, hey, are you standing in line? It's not one of those.
like
Yeah, it's not like to be like kind. It's actually he's asking you a specific question.
a question about like that could start a conversation.
Anything other than the normal, human to human interaction, like to be nice. Oh, excuse me, are you standing here? Or none of that. It's more like a question, a personal question. You gonna answer it or not? Or what you gonna do?
I'll look at my man, like, if he's like, go ahead, answer the question, I'll answer the question. If he's like, don't answer the question, I'm not gonna answer the question.
Okay, so
I'll be able to know his face if we're together. So I'll be able to know, like, if it's like, no, you're ODing it right now. Don't answer that.
fair enough. What about yourself? Yeah, if you're standing with your man and another man approaches you and asks you a question, what are you gonna do?
How'd you feel if you couldn't be reached in an emergency because you couldn't afford a reliable phone plan? The truth is, many Americans.
Okay. What about you, Kiki?
I think my natural reaction would be to look at my man. I'll probably like pause with my man. Sometimes he would like usually like his vibe and space is giving. And like I said, also if it's like
Oh, they missed the key.
I'm probably not like, a stranger walking up to me and I'm gonna ask me a question and trying to get an answer.
Okay.
Or I might just answer.
This is the first panel where everyone said that they would yield to their man. All right, cool. I think again, freedom ladies came back and things, man. Okay. Your answers are no fugazi approved. Good answers. But question for you. If the person that came to you to ask you a question was that was your man's friend that your homie hopped from, would you answer his question?
Oh, I'm definitely 100% right. My man, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's get to Holiday Tone chat in here. We got a couple of them coming in. Alright, we got Holiday Tone sending $2. He says, what have you learned from the last time you were here? That's a good question. Let's go with, start with Kiki. So what have you learned since the last time you was here?
New Mexico is up by 6. Little handoff.
Can't remember. Can't remember.
I learned that
They're giving away free yards.
it is considered right being a baker. Yeah, I have to be just whatever time of day it is. If they're hungry, we should cook for them. I learned that.
Oh, okay, I remember that.
So it's the running back who shows off his hands on a touchdown.
Yeah.
Alright, so do you follow those, do you actually follow that rule? So like when your current man, if he asks you to cook him some food and it's like 1 a.m., you gonna get up and cook him some food?
I could be down.
Yeah. You did it already or nah? You ain't never asked?
It wasn't 1, but it was like 11.
Call that nigga right now. Let's see if he capping him.
We could call him.
Now he probably gonna lie for you to make you look at like, yeah, she did it. Okay, fair enough. What have you learned the last time you were on here? She's like, oh yeah, I'm from the motherland. We operate different. I already know about this, these gender roles and stuff. Okay, fair enough. What about you, Gigi?
I learned how guys think.
And what about how guys think?
Just how they think. I put a long list.
What aspect then? Give me one.
Okay, I learned that like a guy doesn't care if you have like any type of money motion going on.
Okay, that's a good one.
Yeah, because that is really good one.
Alright, cool. And this is your first time here. I'll ask you a different question. Since you called in, I knew that you was watching that podcast, right? What have you learned, or did you learn anything from that last episode that you watched, that we just did on Wednesday? Okay, fair enough. She's like, yeah, no. Good question, Tone. Good question. We got ice_513. Okay, bro, you joined the Mob Ties membership. Appreciate that, man. We also got a question here who says, what should the average guy make a year if he wants to date seriously, and why? That's good. So let's do start over here, okay? So what actually we could word it a little bit differently. For you to take a guy seriously, what does he have to make a year?
Like marriage and kids? Seriously?
Yeah, like seriously, like long term.
And based on what I've accomplished,
Yeah.
it would have to be over 200.
God
I
damn!
don't want for children, and children are expensive.
200K? Okay. Do you know the percentage of men that make 200K a year?
Not really, I'm just going based off the number of
That's for sure. Then you can tell that they make 200K. How can you tell? Or they tell you? So you believe in niggas? That you tell yourself like that?
It's not from their lifestyle, their job.
I mean, yeah, some guys you can kind of tell that it's like, he must be making six figures. But okay, it's a very gullible view. It's okay though. You're 20 years old. Let me ask you another question. You said you can kind of pretty much tell by their lifestyle and stuff like that. Have you ever like dated the man where you thought that he was making the bag, and you find out he wasn't making the bag? No. So pretty much the guys you've talked to, they always pretty honest. Okay, fair enough. I'll give you a little tip real quick. Oh man, guys ain't gonna like this, but I'll keep it up daily for you. Yeah, niggas be lying. For the most part on how much they make. I make well over that, and it's not easy to do. Like it's hard to do. And also, I'll give you some stats. So only 20% of the population makes $100,000 a year, and that's men and women. $200,000 a year, that's like, I'm talking about a guy, that's like 2% of men make that much. So, yeah, I mean, you could have some guys that slip side and DM, some of them probably make that, but for the most part, they're probably just, yeah, 200K daily. Like normal jobs, you don't really pay 200K. You have to be either an expert at something, or have a degree, or have like a certification in something, like a specialty in something. So that's like, an engineer working for one of the top company. That's like most practitioners don't even make 200K. When you normally go to the doctors and it's not the actual doctor that sees you and gives you a prescription, it's the nurse practitioner. They don't even make 200K. They make probably around like the 130 to 160K. So, let me think of another job title there that could make that much. Normally, when you get to the 200K range, you're like a director in a company, so you're high up in a company, or you're an entrepreneur and you're getting the bag. You got multiple businesses, you're doing things. Or you're doing something in the sales industry, and you're like in the top 5 in the company. So, yeah. But, I mean, those could be those guys in the DMs. Fair enough. Moving right along to UGG. For you to take a guy seriously, how much a year?
New York Fitness or bodybuilding influencer. New sessions or new weight tricks trying to reach. Increasing.
I don't know. I feel like if he has like a car, a good job.
Give a number.
Number.
You need a number, GG.
I don't know. Let me calculate.
GG, how old are you?
22. I feel like a cool 50 ball.
Pretty good?
Yeah, 50 ball.
Yeah? You gonna make a copy of him? If you make a 50K a year? What you mean? You gonna make a copy of him? Are you gonna give him a baby?
I mean, if he doesn't have any already, if it's serious for at least 2-3 years, maybe.
Okay. Young girl. Okay, so we got one young girl that says 200K. And we got another young girl that says 50K. Fair enough. 50 is average. That's average.
Yeah.
I think that it's a little naive coming from both. One is the extreme naive, the other one is the. But I'm not knocking it because that means that most guys could actually do that. On to you. What does a man for a man? For you to take a man seriously and fear his children, how much does he have to make a year? Okay, so it's all about the ambition and the drive that he has. Okay, so you're not really from America. Let me tell you, good future for children, 50K with inflation. Yeah, it ain't happening. Yeah, you could do it, but the woman's gonna have to work. What? Yeah, I mean, if you live in like Nebraska, you'll be all right. But if you live in like, or somewhere down south, like Alabama, one of them weird states, you'll be all right. Okay, so okay, so you did about the builder area. Fair enough. What about you, Kiki?
You said the average is.
Yeah, the average salary in America is like 45, 50K. Yeah.
It's second down, 6 yards to go.
I just want all the curious stuff, so maybe it's a little bit above average, maybe, right?
Okay, so like what, 60?
Yeah.
Alright. These girls are fairly, they don't really have those really high standards besides Faye. She's like, I got all the athletes out here in my DM school. Listen, trust me. I can get it if I want to. Fair enough, Faye. We got, hold on, let's go ahead and close on a Facebook stream real quick. Everybody on Facebook that's tuned in, come on over to YouTube. We closing on a Facebook stream right now. So that's No Fugazi Podcast from YouTube. We are closing down the Facebook stream.
First and 10, ball on the 28.
Let's see. Steve, audio and everything is good too, right? Alright, bet. We have King Carlos sending $5. He says, Gigi, stop being so sensitive. Stop whining, brat. It's not an attack. How do you expect to succeed when you cannot take a little banter or sarcasm?
Wait, what did I say?
That's what I was talking about. Your camera was trash.
Camera? No, we don't care. That was like, yeah,
She got a little sensitive. Nah, she's been out here that time.
Yeah.
She survived
I'm very good.
some crazy combos.
Yeah, I'm good.
But appreciate the support, bro. We have RP Monster back in here. He says at $5. He says official ratings from Cooley's left. You ready? All right, so official ratings. He's gonna rate y'all. Give y'all rating. All right. Start with you, Gigi. So here's the ratings.
Oh
He says,
God.
Team Kim Kardashian 5. Sid from Ice Age 6. Nick Doug Body 0. Michael Blackson 2. Yo, bro, I gotta, you gotta get that RP Monster, bro. You always coming in here clowning, bro. You funny, man. Yo, he said.
Okay, I don't think any of us would look for someone if we saw him in public.
Oh, yeah.
You can pull up his Instagram if you want.
Wait, I want to see it.
Go ahead, RP Monster. If you want to, we'll have the girls rate you because we have it up on the screen where they can see it. They said they want to rate you, so if you want to send us your Instagram, send them a super chat, send them any type of grade, and send in your Instagram name.
Pull it up.
And then we'll pull it up. We'll have the girls rate you, bro, because you do rate the girls every podcast, so now we got everything set up where the girls can rate you. So if you win it, Send in a super chat with your ID. We'll have to rate you, bro. Well, RP Monster, you the good. We got Leah Parker sends in $2. Oh, it's a girl. She says, what makes you valuable to your ideal man? Good question. Let's start with Kiki.
I wasn't ready.
What makes you valuable to your ideal man?
Yes.
Tick tock, tick. Dang, your brain operating.
Right now, my life.
We gotta have our podcast started.
Like, why do you date me?
No, I'm just kidding. I know. I guess I know. I don't know.
You say something. Whatever quality you think that is valuable to him.
Loving, understanding, a person. I'm just like a person. Like very caring. So I think my personality has a lot to do with it. Yeah, I think my personality. I'm an easy person to get along with.
Personality, easy to get along. Kiki, the last time you was on here, you said that you beat up a dude.
I changed. And
So you changed. The last time you hit a dude with your car, then you beat up another dude. So I don't know. What you do to this dude? You should call this dude. You should call him now. See what you did.
I didn't do any of those things.
You probably did something. No, and one dude, you said you cut off his dreadlocks or something.
Yeah,
You did something.
well, dragging how it came out of his scalp.
Yeah. Let's move it on. Kiki, you ain't got nothing valuable.
I did say at this point in my life.
Fair enough. On to you. What values do you bring to your ideal man? Respect. Okay. Respect, love, and care. And support. You want to be his cheerleader. Okay, like whatever you do, yeah, say, I got you, you go. You know what? Ooh, see, that's that motherland talking. She like, I would never let her fall. Black Panther, what's his name? King T'Challa. I would never let King T'Challa fall. You would never go. No, fair enough. I like that. Gigi, what values do you bring to your ideal man?
I'm a good listener. I like to listen. I have a very good heart. Pretty much do whatever for you. Like, if you ask me to do something, I'll pretty much do it. But every time I be like, no. Yeah.
Okay, alright. So we've got a good heart. You're submissive pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much submissive, loyal, good fun time.
Okay. I got a game, another game we're gonna play too. Chat. Remember we played that submissive game. We are gonna play that. And I got a good way that we're gonna play it.
What is that?
You'll see it in a moment. What about you, Zed? What value do you bring to your ideal man?
A mother and a comforter. We get support and loyalty.
Wife, mother. Okay. What's your nationality?
And Persian
Persian Afghan. Okay. What's your religious background?
I was raised Muslim, but now I'm taking a step back.
Okay, raised Muslim. She like, what? Because she Muslim. She like taking a step back. You stole her. No, I'm
So
joking.
my parents mix culture with religion. So
Okay, your parents mix culture with religion. So, okay. Are you taking on more secular beliefs then? Secular is like not really believing in God, or are you just taking away like the traditionalism that's in Muslim, like, you know, not really what's the month that just passed? What was it? Ramadan, not fasting and stuff, not praying. How many times I pray a day? 5 times, not praying 5 times a day. So all of the, I just want to know, like you said, that you're Muslim, but you're not really practicing it so much. So what parts aren't you practicing? That's my question.
I'm just taking a step back. We were learning about the religion from an Arab standpoint.
Okay.
So I still have the core beliefs and principles,
Okay.
tradition and everything, but I'm learning to differentiate the two.
Got it. So you're curious right now. You're in a phase where it's like, okay, I was born into something, but I kind of want to see if what I was born into is actually authentic. So maybe a little curious about other religions or God in itself, or what?
I have faith.
Okay.
I'm just learning how to differentiate what I was raised with, the Islam that I was raised with, rather than the actual Islam.
Oh, okay. I got it. So your Israel that you was raised with was a little bit more culturalized. That's what you're saying. I mean, well, then that means it's going to get even more strict if you're really trying to get to the book. Okay. Well, from what I'm picking up, what you put down, you said that how I was raised, it was more of like, it was Muslim, but it was like culture plus Muslim beliefs. So that means like it's a mix of, how the society is operating and the mix of with Islam. And you're saying that you kind of want to get to the root of true Islam, like, okay, got it. Yes, and I'm saying that if you want to get to the root of it, it's even more strict. You should be wearing a whole hijab, cover your whole face, cover everything.
Well, not every Muslim wears hijab.
True. True, that is right. Yeah, maybe you need to teach me some stuff. I mean, too, man. I don't know a lot to it, but all right. Question in regards to the since y'all both Muslims, who puts the standard?
Afghanistan. What is it? Afghanistan.
Shopping for a used car involves a lot of numbers. Here are the ones that matter to Echo Park. 73,000. We have over 73,000.
Who puts the standard? I'm sure it's the man in the house. So, like, when a woman wears the hijab, the daughters wear it, the woman wears it, the aunties, whatever, every girl is wearing it. Who puts that standard? Like, how is it? Why do some Muslims do that and other Muslims don't? Is that just comes from the man of the house? Like, okay, ladies, y'all don't always have to wear the hijabs and stuff like that, only during Ramadan. Or is other ones like, yeah, everybody cover up everything. So where does it come from? Like, why is it different? Okay, I guess my question is, so for example, Christianity. So we got Christians right now that believe in the rainbow flag, right? But, there's Christians that ain't with that. And the Christians that ain't with it, they really are going strictly from the book. They're not like they're not like putting culture into Christianity, which means they're accepting a whole lot of things. Real Christians are very intolerant. New Christians 2024, they're very tolerant, meaning that they'll just tolerate all type of degenerate stuff. So now I'm saying, if we're looking at, y'all may not know, but I'm curious, because I don't know. But since we have two Muslims on the panel, so if we're looking at Islam, right? The Muslim religion, and when it comes to the hijabs, women wearing hijabs, it's covering everything, right? Is that like more of like culture mixed with it, or like pretty much does it say it in the Quran that every woman should be wearing a hijab, or does it not say that? Okay, so it does say it. You should be wearing a hijab. Okay. Okay, so that's actually in there. Okay, it makes sense then. All right, I got it. I got the answer to my question. Okay, let's get into, we got Holiday Tone says in $2. You ladies talk like you down. Wait, you ladies talk like you down. So, spit or swallow?
Down? Breaking you down.
See, that was what he said. I don't know what he means. Let's see. Spit or swallow? Starting with you, Gigi.
Why?
He wants to know, spit or swallow? Spit. Spit. All right, spit or swallow?
Neither.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, she don't do sodomy. Spit or swallow.
I'm done with them.
What? You capping? I'm about to call me right now. You don't went to the homie and then the other homie, you definitely was spitting and
Unfortunately,
swallowing
I'm just that
something.
person that just don't do that properly. Bother.
Okay, fair enough. Then spit or swallow. She like, what is that? I spit out gum and I swallow water. She's like, spit or swallow. Still gotta ask you. See you, bro.
Oh,
That's it.
shit.
Moving right along. That's how you know she really followed the money.
Yes.
Oh. We got wait and see. He says in $5. He says, ladies, have you ever had a man tell you that you couldn't hang out with your friends because he knew they were hoes?
Whoa, that's cold. That's
So you couldn't
cold.
hang out with your girlfriends because he could do they was 3 or 4. Certainly. Okay. So have you ever had a guy that told you that you couldn't hang out with your friends because maybe some of your friends was promiscuous? Like,
A hoe.
what about
God.
you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. What about you, Flex? Oh, yeah, none of your friends was promiscuous? Okay, fair enough. She's like, no, I never had that before. But this country, not in Africa, not in Guinea.
Can I just add something too? Guys will say that, and your friends may not even be that. They're just gonna say that they're in a, you feel me? Like, and they can, yeah, make your face all you want, but
Like, I mean,
I'm just saying, regardless, they just don't want you to go, like, you could, anywhere.
that's a valid
In
point.
public with friends, because then it's gonna, especially
That's a valid
single
point.
friends. Like, if you got single friends, they don't want you to get out with your single friends.
That's a valid point. I see your point is saying, like, sometimes the girls don't always have to be hoes.
Yeah,
But
then what?
dudes would just be like, nah, I don't want you to hang out with them just because.
Yeah, just like you said, you wouldn't want your girl taking a girl trip. But yeah,
No, none of that.
you feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said that's a valid point. So, I get that. Uh-huh.
And one time, me and my friends, one of my friends' bedroom was happening, it was very beautiful. One of my men see me with her.
You know, hang out with her. She for the streets. She for the sidewalk.
You feel me? To do that is combination of the other thing.
So, okay.
We got this over home. That was
Yeah.
wild. That was trustworthy. Hey.
I got you. Yeah. She was trying to have you be the wingman. Fair enough. Actually, let's play this game first. So this game is called. Steve, what is this game called? We played it when she was on before.
Tell the truth if you mess with another nigga.
I kind of know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be random. This game is called How Submissive Are You?
Oh, come
So
on.
here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ask a question.
Damn.
It's not gonna be a different question. It's gonna be the same question. It's gonna be the same question.
Oh.
And depending on if you answer yes to the question, then you go to the next round.
Oh.
If you answer no to the question, then you don't move to the next round. So the person that gets to the last round,
I'm gonna try that other play. Hold on. This is some.
yeah, if you say yes, you qualify for the next round. But you gotta be rare. So it's how submissive are you?
Oh,
And ask you questions just about how submissive would you be with your man? And you gotta answer, yeah, I would do that, yes. I would submit to my man. Or you answer like, nah, I'm not with that too. I'm not
I
doing
don't know
that.
about this.
Got it.
I'm gonna try it.
So, we're gonna start with Kiki. Actually, we started with
Come
you.
on.
The last question. Let's
There you
start.
go. There you go.
Faye. All right, Faye. So, how submissive are you? If your man wanted you to cook him food, actually, if your man wanted you to meal prep for the week, every week. That's one of his, guidelines, his preferences that he wants.
Come on.
Would you do that?
God dang.
I already know what kind of stuff I take on.
Okay. So she's meal prepping. What about you, Gigi?
Yeah.
Okay, meal prep. Meal prep. Okay. Cool, cool. Next, how submissive are you? We're starting over here with Kiki now. No, we're starting with Gigi and we're going to end with Faye. So, how submissive are you? If your man wanted you to cook him a meal, he got home late and it's like
Yeah.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
You cooking him a meal at 1 a.m.
Yeah.
You? Okay. Okay, Faye? Okay.
Yeah, son, you
Alright.
ain't
Let's see
gonna
what
cook
we
that.
got. Here we go. Starting with you now.
These two ladies are lying.
If your man,
You're damn right they lying.
how submissive are you? If your man, this is the game
Right
you gotta
one,
play,
they tell her
right?
damn
How
man.
submissive
Right
are
one, they
you?
tell her. Man, these
If
women
your
tell
man wanted you to let's do back massage. And it's a rule.
Oh shit, these women ain't gonna give us no damn massage.
After you take some shower, it's a massage every
They
day.
tripping.
Full massage, full back massage. You doing that?
Man, these women ain't gonna give us no damn massage.
Okay. What about you, Kiki?
Yeah. Yeah.
Feet involved too. Because
Yeah.
you're like dogs.
They complain about that.
Okay. Let's change it. Feet involved. You rub his feet too? Okay. What about you, Jay? You look like you're not a feet person. I can tell. But you still gonna rub his feet. What about you?
Yes, and I actually don't do.
Okay. All right, cool.
I will. Okay.
All right. Kiki, on to you. How submissive are you? If your man was like, listen, you gotta get back out there and work part time. Like he was taking care of everything full time, but he's like, listen, you have to get back out there and work part time. Yes or no?
Yes.
What about you, Fed?
I just do it part-time.
You gotta work part time.
And he's my man.
Who's your man? Okay. What about you?
Yeah, because I would lose my career. It's a fun career.
Got you. What about you? Okay. Question you. You with your man. Now he like, listen, baby girl, I got a whole lot of things going on, but we got bigger goals. I need you to work full time.
Yeah, it's depending on
Ooh.
3 years.
I just highlight it.
What about you?
Yeah, I'm already doing it.
What about you? Dang. Okay. Steve, come think of some more questions while I'm thinking of these, bro. Come on, bro. You're supposed to be thinking too. Slugger. Back there just doodling. Kiki, what about you?
I mean, I already do it. It's not like it. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I don't change anything.
All right. Back to you. We went to Faye, right? Started back to you, Gigi. How submissive are you? If your man wanted to threesome, you doing it?
Hey, we love that. 3s and 4s and 5s and 6s.
Like you just
You know what
want
I'm
to.
saying?
Like you literally just.
Okay, that's what he's not in. See, they're gonna get harder. That's what I think. If your man wanted the threesome, you saying yes to that or no to it?
Yeah, we want that with 2 women. What
This
is it?
is the therapy. And some people think that's strange. The thing is, though, therapists are human beings, just like you.
Mother Africa. We had. On to you. How submissive are you? If your man wanted the threesome, yes or no?
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, and actually, the way my mental state is, if we want to be, if we all want to be safe and have a good night, we would never even ask me a question like that.
Fair enough. Okay. We got 2 out. Okay.
Why?
Currently, it's up to you. See if you're gonna go
No.
to the next round with Mansa Musa, or you're gonna drop out and she wins. So if your man wanted the threesome, he taking care of all the bills, he holding it down. And he like, hey, listen, we've been rocking for some years now, but I want to play the key involved. I want to slide that around a little bit. Yes or no?
So let's take a look at our
Like, just a click or like a header?
No, not a right. It's just gonna be a threesome. You know what I mean? She told me to go.
Your final thoughts on this one?
Okay.
Coming into this game, I thought
You are the winner. You are the winner. You won. Dang, back to you though. So if it was a wife, you down for another wife? Okay, so you don't want him having casual sex, but you'll be down for him like locking another chick down because that's in regards to you. Yeah. Okay. Yes, the logic is lodging. Due to the religious backing. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, chat. If you don't like that game, put a 1 in the chat. If you don't like that game, put a 2 in the chat and we'll stop it. The last time, we only did it this time because I said I like it, but we do got to get more better questions too, more better questions. But I think I did turn it up a notch, so I started slow and then turned it up a little bit. What the chat saying? Ones or twos? Ones and twos? They like trash? Yeah, we gotta get some better questions. Instead of me winging it, I'm always freestyling, man. Okay, we got some more super chats up in here. We got Holiday Tone. He says he's in $5. He says, oh, here's the ratings. More ratings.
Oh my god.
You're a different person.
I will.
Starting with you. He says, trash bag jacket 2. Mommy Africa 3. Wish Kim 5. Delusional 200K swallower 4. Ladies, please stop the cap. Try learning from the show and find a husband.
Wait, the cap
I love when they think we're lying.
Wait, but what, the cap
Because they
for
because
what?
they don't like our answer. It's a lie. But I'm honestly in every answer I just be honest. Like I don't even care about. Sometimes when I answer, I don't even think about, oh my god, what are the viewers gonna think? No, I'm just answering how I answer, not saying it's right or wrong. This is how I think.
Yep.
So stop the cap. You're saying anything. I think you're delusional.
Fair enough. He was talking about stop the cat when I guess we were going around a panel, and because he asked the question, spit or swallow, so he was talking about stop the cat for that.
And I was honest. I was so honest.
I was honest. I
And
spit
you know me
out.
personally, even my man was like, all right, yeah, you answered that.
Truthfully. Yeah, I was honest. Actually,
Okay, we got Gus sends in $5. He says, if your husband told you to vote for who he's voting for, oh, this is a good one.
oh, this is a good one.
Yeah, if your husband told you to vote for who he's voting for, would you submit? Let's start with you, Faye.
Sure. I'm not really too well versed in politics.
Okay, you like sports? No, not too well versed
I
in
like
that.
to play them. I don't like to watch them.
Okay, what are you into?
Such as
Like anything, just give me like a hobby or anything.
the gym, Pilates.
I'm just trying to be a contrarian. So if your husband was like, yeah, those workouts that you're doing is trash, do these workouts. You gonna do it? You gonna submit to
I
them?
don't know.
Okay. Okay, fair enough. All right. If your husband wanted you to vote for who he was voting
We're
for,
talking for like the president or
Right. I was
everything. I mean, you got
well,
the
president.
local
No,
elections.
I'm voting who I want to vote for as president. Make America great again.
Okay,
Anyway,
Donald Trump.
Sports. If it's football, no, because I am a big Chiefs fan. But if it's any other sport, I don't care. I don't watch any other sport. So if you want me to go to like a Lakers game with you, go Lakers.
Fair enough. Oh, Lakers. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you? Voting. Yeah, she like, yeah. Whatever he does, I'll do for you. You go PC at home, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Makes sense. Yeah, listening, ladies? Kiki, what about you?
So let's see if we're talking about a president.
If he wants you to vote for Sleepy Joe, you voting?
For who?
Sleepy Joe.
Who's that? Oh, Joe Biden?
Yeah.
No.
Alright, so I'm
You
not
better
really,
say no.
I'm not really into
Matter of
politics.
fact, if you vote for Sleepy Joe, you better break up with him.
No, I'm not really into politics, so but I do stand on, like, if I really truly have an opinion on something, I'm open to like other opinions for
Yeah.
sure. But like if it's something I'm truly, it's hard. This one's hard for me because like if I really stand on something, and usually when I stand on something, I think I look at it in all different perspectives. So usually when I feel like when I make a decision, I'm pretty right about it. So in that case, like, I think I would still stand on what I. Now, if it's something I don't really care about, like politics, sure, alright, you know.
But if it's something you care about, you're gonna stand on what you
But
stand on.
I'm gonna stand on what I feel.
Yeah, man. It's only what you feel.
But because no, usually when I think, but no, we can have a great talk about it, but then afterwards.
So you gonna real masculine men, we don't negotiate with terrorists. So like if the woman is saying something like, oh yeah, I'm not with this, like there's no, or she's trying to say, well baby, well, can I have this, and or how about this? No, there's no negotiation. It's my way or the highway.
But you don't think like sometimes men need our perspective on things?
No, never. No.
Well,
I think that's the thing. It's a need. That's it. I'm answering your question. You said, do we need your perspective? Nah, we don't need. We may want it sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I feel like people can make decisions not really thinking, and then when that person talks to them, like, you know, like, did you ever think about this or that? Like, I guess it just depends on the situation. It might help. But I don't know.
Well, okay. If you're talking about depending on the situation, let me try to think of a situation where a man would need a woman's perspective when it comes to work. I mean, I would say that, like, if you really think about it, like, the best interior decorators are men. The best people that do makeup are gay men. They're men. They're gay. They're the celebrity ones. So even if you look at the thing that women's supposed to be, succeed in that, like a restaurant, either a straight man is doing it better or a gay man is doing it better.
Damn.
What about a restaurant?
I mean, no kidding. Facts.
Like, what the hell? What the, like, can we clip that? Or?
That's facts. If there's no colorful flags over here. You already know the deal. So I'm just speaking facts. So it's either gonna be heterosexual or homosexual that's doing it better. What about restaurants? Still men.
I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like, I guess it all depends on the person. Like, sometimes I feel like I'm just thinking about me being in situations personally, and I'll be like, you know, like I'm just thinking about when me and my man and we make a decision or something.
Yeah.
Sometimes he'll just make a decision based on what he's feeling in that moment, and then I come in like, wait, but did you, like, you know, let's really sit here and think about it.
Yeah.
And then he'll be like, you know what, you're right, babe.
I agree with that.
Like, so that's what I'm talking
Those
about.
are men. Yeah. Those are men that, you know, they got some working to do on themselves. Those are men that got their working to do on themselves. A masculine man, he got that way because he was already doing things to get that way.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So he had to build up the strong interior to have a strong exterior. So yeah, he's
It definitely depends on who you're dealing with.
It does depend on who you're dealing with. But I would say, like, the guys that are a little bit more beta, those guys just adopted, the mother's nature. So, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, a real man, I'm trying to think. Chat, help me out here. Steve, do you know anything that a man would, or like anything? I can't think of anything. Really.
What if he?
I mean, think about it. Single father homes do better than single mother homes. Yeah, so if you truly think about it, it's chat. It's actually chat. Let me know, man, if y'all have anything. Because y'all really can't think of it. Maybe I'm sexist, but who knows? What else we got? Anyone have anything or not? No? Okay. We have Queen Lala sending $5. Another girl in here supporting. Thanks for the support. She says, what if your man wants you to be all natural, no weaves, lashes, makeup or nails, so none of that? Who's doing it? Sorry, what? Kiki.
I'll do it. Just because of the fact that you do like that.
What about this? Yeah, yep. You say no.
I mean, I like my nails.
Just say no.
I don't wear like lashes or hair or anything. I mean, I do like wearing makeup. I mean, that I'm alright. I'm okay with that. But if really going out though, like,
No, not just. That's what it said.
I'm gonna say no to the man.
Alright, so you know. What about you, Jay? So yeah, okay, good. And I think that question is because you gotta think about it. Like women, when they normally are going out, you advertise yourself.
They
So
wear weed,
and even
put
not to
your
know
goddamn
about this
lipstick
good.
on, yada
Like if
yada
you
yada.
truly put back the layer of things, why Muslims have the women wear hijabs. Not all, but for the most part, like that's the thing. You know what I mean? And the reason why is to protect the woman from themselves. Because women, when you go out, you advertise yourself. So it's like, okay, less is more. So yeah, no makeup, no nothing. If you with me, you got me, you have to make a point. But now you with me, who you advertise yourself for? Take it off. So I guess where that question is kind of coming from. We got Jason Graham sending $5. Ladies, do you realize that monogamy is a man-made concept? So, can you ladies accept your husband having multiple wives with you being number one?
Hey, I agree. We can have multiple wives. Yeah. Shit. Damn.
No. Okay. Let's
You gotta keep it on the down low, keep a low profile.
You say, okay. And what about you? Kiki? No? Okay. And yourself? Yep. Okay, so the two Muslim women are open to it. The two, what are y'all? Y'all, the second one, y'all believe in God? Or?
I'm just out here. I'm not just
She said, I'm just out here.
I
You Catholic? Okay.
you said this, you said no. If my thing is, you're gonna cheat. There is no us. We're like,
Well, no, it's going to be cheating because that's the agreement. Like, you just having.
no. She said like if you say yes or no, like either he's gonna cheat. So if
No, that's what you said? I didn't repeat that.
and I'm
Let's
just
talk
like,
mad real quick.
if you're going to cheat,
Realist.
next caller.
Yo, she said, if you say yes or no, you gotta cheat, so you might as well
Like
say yes.
cheating is just like crazy.
Yo, fair enough. We got Red Pill Goku sending $5. He says, ladies, why do y'all women defend other women even if it's clear they're wrong automatically? Why is it always a man's fault? Good question. Start with Kiki.
I usually, alright, me personally, like, come on. Like, if I'm, like, let's say my homegirls in a situation or whatever, and they're really wrong, I usually tell them, I don't have a problem with telling them that. I don't have, I'm not gonna just blame everything on the guy.
That is true. But if it's your homegirl, like someone you're close with, girls.
Even someone I'm not close with, I mean, I have no reason to defend anyone.
Okay.
Like, if you're wrong, in my eyes, if you're wrong, you're wrong.
How about let's try to answer this question generally, not personally. So think of more objectively, not subjectively. So, why do women generally defend other women even if they're wrong? For an example,
because they form sisterhood. That's why.
Girls be on the stripper pole. The girl not even a stripper. The girl don't have OnlyFans. The girl don't have none of that. But she'll be like, oh, it's okay that she's stripping. It's okay that she has an OnlyFans. Like, do what you want to do, girl. Why do you think women tend to like just, let's say, promote degenerate behavior?
And that'll be the end of the first quarter with our score. Oregon 6, Georgia nothing. And this boy is number 8 on the
Probably because I have a relationship. I say probably because I'll be racist. We probably really don't see. We probably genuinely don't see the wrong in it. And
Okay.
or because most of the time, I'm not saying that I'm talking for the majority of the men. They usually don't even be. They ain't shit anyway. So it's just like, it's easy to just be like, yeah, like, what you do.
All right. Wait, I think there's another question. Why is it always? Okay, last question then for it. Then why is it always the man's fault? Generally speaking, like when something goes wrong, like women tend to not really want to take accountability. Why is it always the man's fault? Like, why do you think that is?
Well, like I said, usually it's just easier to be like, y'all ain't shit anyway. We just gonna go out of there too because y'all just ain't shit anyway. Not saying y'all doesn't mean y'all, like I said, doesn't mean you're actually the whole person. I guess easier.
Okay, so it's easier.
So you can really feel it. I don't like being around
Okay. All right, easier. It's funny. Truth comes out. What about you? Yeah, question is, women in general, why do you think they tend to pretty much go along to get along? Like, when another woman is wrong, why don't she call that other woman out? Like, why do you think that is? And it's probably not like that again, but or it could be. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, why do you think?
Like the life you and think,
Sorry, when I get things that I myself. The situation you are in, maybe if they blame you, I will make the situation.
The reason. And what she said, so she's pretty much just saying that, women tend to be, try to be a little bit more sympathetic and say, even if that person is, wrong, and that could happen to me or I could be going through that. So let me like kind of sympathize and, maybe feel sorry for the girl. Good question. I'm good answer.
Feel sorry for the
What about you?
I feel like girls be like that. I don't be like that. But I think girls are like that because they don't want to hurt their homegirls' feelings. And I just feel like they just don't want to hurt their feelings. If they're out doing what they do with their friend or whatever, like they just don't want to hurt their feelings and be like, yeah, you're doing that for interest.
Okay. Don't let her. Okay, so kind of like her. Don't
Yeah,
let
like they just don't want to like hurt their feelings, probably.
Got it. So more easy to just to deal with.
That's a
So
good.
more easy to
Yeah,
deal with.
yeah.
Sympathizing, and then also,
Yo.
yeah, and then well, it kind of goes in. They kind of answer it. It's the same.
Yeah.
What about you, Faye? Yeah, question is, why do women, generally speaking, why do women tend to why do women defend other women even when they're clearly wrong?
Yeah, because they form sisterhood, that's why.
I think everyone will come down to this seems to me. I thought it was good for women.
Okay.
Form
So
sisterhood.
in your own, anecdotal experience, but what about just generally, like, have you ever seen or had friends, maybe I wasn't close with you, but have you ever witnessed, like, oh, that chick is wrong, but then you see her other friend over here, like, just like, not really telling her about herself, kind of just going along to get along. You've seen that, right? Okay. So now the question is, like, why do you think that is?
It could be two things. It could just be empathy or sympathizing with them. They're just trying
Okay. All right. Right there, Berkeley. That was a good question. Yeah, I would say, for the most part, women tend to, it comes from a biological standpoint as well. Women are more agreeable than men are agreeable. Women tend to go along and get along. Like when women are in leaderships, they usually create like a committee. Like, okay, everyone, put in here and, we'll kind of like, draw straws to see, what decision gets made. Men, we operate differently. We understand that the world operates in a hierarchy. So the strongest and more competent guy is usually the leader, and that dude is normally, dictating things. Or it's, captain, general, and it goes down the line. Women, they tend to just, go along and get along, and they tend to coddle the woman's feelings rather than giving the truth. That's what I would say. Yeah, let's see here. Good question though. We have that made the ladies think. I like that. We got Jelly N sends in $2. The prettiest panel of ladies I have seen so far. Okay, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. We have Holiday Tone sending in $5. He says, ladies, what distinguish you from the other girls on the couch? The reason your opinion isn't valid is because men and women live two completely different lives. Okay? That was just his point out. So that's a good question. So let's start with you. So what distinguishes you from the other girls on the couch? What makes you different than the other ladies here?
His outfit is inspired by my new favorite sea salt and cedar scented native
Ah,
deodorant.
shut up, Emma. So
And
you go away.
free deodorant.
What makes you different?
Yeah.
We're going to try for the 2-point conversion.
Go ahead, put it out. Don't be scared. Don't try to coddle no feelings.
He is lining up to kick this one off. He sends this one deep.
When they win, I was thinking of
Okay.
if I'm doing something, I should
See
do
what
it.
it is.
Okay.
If it's good or if it's good.
Mm-hmm.
It's frustrating.
And the more I value myself, I believe the other people will.
Someone called for clipping.
Okay. So basically, she's saying that she got some sense and y'all nonsense. Okay, no, fair enough. She keeping it real. That's what she sees, and that's what makes her different. That's good. Fair enough. That's good. What about you, Kiki? What makes you different besides your jacket?
It's the fact that nobody can ever physically be me. Period. And so I think it makes a difference. Yeah, no one can ever physically be me.
Okay. Anything better, Kiki? We all know that no one can physically be
I just
you.
want to make that
Second and 2 coming up
you
here.
have different opinions, look at things.
I'll help you out. So the question is basically this. The question is, what distinguishes you from the other girls? So what makes you different? Instead of thinking of what makes you different, you can just think about yourself. You know what I'm saying? You could say, well, this is about me, so maybe that's different. So just answer like, what's special about you? I guess that can help. That's a probably better question for you. So what's special about you? Steve, that's a better question, right? So maybe to get her to answer. All right, thanks.
I don't know how to
Maybe right
answer that.
along,
Say
say,
that you guys don't think the way I think is crazy. But
Jay, what makes you different than the other girls on the couch?
I guess the way I present myself to work, the way I believe that what you show other people is how they treat you, how they reflect you. That's what I believe.
I guess you can accept that answer. It was kind of, think of something. Give something else. Like, for example, ladies, it could be the way you dress, your hair, maybe your religion, maybe,
I could have said that. So yeah,
family. It could be anything. Well, what makes you different?
My culture, my religion.
Okay, you just took my answer. Sorry, Karen. Did you? Turn this on.
I'm a very like artistic person. Like I feel like I see the world in like art. Like I'm just very artistic, creative, and I'm also like very easy, like going with the flow. Like I'm usually like okay, I'm very spontaneous. Like I'm like the type of person that's down for like jumping out of a plane, hanging out of a car, going into a bank.
Robbing it? Look at that. I just took out my wallet. Let me put my wallet back in my pocket.
I'm just saying, like, I'm very adventurous, like, just, like, I'm very goofy and, like, quirky. Like, it's very, like, people tell me, like, I would have, like, in a sitcom, I don't know. Very, like, down to earth, chill.
Got it.
Yeah.
How long will you provide for a man until your loyalty runs out?
My loyalty and my position is not because until I'm much different.
Yeah, these women tripping, man. Damn.
Well, yeah, we know it's different. Okay. So, but the question is, how long will you provide for a man until your loyalty runs out? How you answered it was that if I'm loyal to you, so I'll provide for a man forever. So you'll take care of a guy forever? To a degree. So now that's what we want to know. What's that degree? Okay, got it. So now let's get that degree. So how long, how many months, how many years? Just estimation, just give a guesstimate. What do you think?
Maybe
It's a hypothetical.
it's not enough time for me to step honestly.
Okay, so that man got 3 to 4 years to get on his feet until you're like, yeah, I'm kick rocks, I'm out of here. Got it. What about you, Gigi?
That was a full question for everybody.
Yeah.
How long will I provide for him?
Yeah, no. Well, how long will you provide for the man until your loyalty runs out? She said 3 to 4 years. What about you? You got 6 weeks?
Wait, when you say provide, when we talk to like I'm saying all the bills, paying all the food, driving everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, I got like shit. 3 months, honestly.
3 months, okay. What about you?
Wait, is he my husband or are we dating?
Let's go to the husband.
Well, that's different. That's probably like, nah. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Fair enough. So 3 months, what about you?
He's right ahead of us all.
For lifetime. Okay. For lifetime. All right. What about you?
You said husband?
Yes.
What's the definite?
Kiki.
That was good, Kiki. I like that.
Hell no.
No, Kiki.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I mean.
Kiki,
I'm
you
not the man
body
here.
slammed your last dude, you hit the other dude with a car, and you pulled out the dreads from the other dude. You ain't gonna take five to no guys forever.
I've been a cheese person for a good year.
You fucked up in the head, that's why.
You found Allah?
Thank you.
Did you find Allah?
No,
Then you definitely ain't
I
changed.
found God. Well, I
You
guess
turn a
You
damn
know, it's
right.
different. It is different.
well, I
It's
don't
different
know.
religion.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like I know.
I mean, it means the same, but
What is
today
that
it's
sign today?
different.
God is great. It's the same.
No, the devil is here.
It's confused though about like,
We call it God.
yes, but it's like the whole religion is completely different. There's similarities, but it's different.
But alright, so listen to this though. I'm a changed person. And even if I was body slamming them, I never said I was a whole one.
Kiki, we gonna move it right along. No. We, that's that. And Gigi, and Allah and God is just the same, it's just different languages. What we call God, they call Allah. Religion is separate than God. Religion is basically orders and it's law and order.
Okay, but isn't it okay? But like we believe like Jesus saved us. They believe something different.
Well, Jesus was the Messiah.
Yeah, I'm just saying like the religion's different. Like it's the same God, but I'm saying it's different like pathways to get there.
No, it's also like God is eternal, no beginning, no end.
Okay, so if Kiki found God, she would probably go.
Kiki, you found God?
I did.
Kiki, you found no God.
No, I didn't find it.
You got a thing on.
No, what I'm saying is like, okay, here.
Jacket.
Okay, for example, like for me,
Why they
like in my religion, we have Lent. Okay, so we give up something until Easter. They have different. They don't do that. They Ramadan. They say it's different. Like
Yeah, that's just the traditional stuff.
I'm just saying.
I get what you're saying. That's just, it is different, but as far as God,
Yeah.
everybody believes in
I go to church.
same.
I go to church.
God.
But I have to come in because I be talking about church.
Okay, you go to church. When the last time you go to church, Kiki?
I went by on Sunday.
You drove by?
David, you're just getting off.
Kiki, you drove.
I went by the church last Sunday.
Would you go on Instagram and you looked at it like, let me scroll by? You scroll by on your phone?
No, I
You
went.
did.
I stopped in. I stopped in.
You stopped there. How long? What you been stopping to use the restroom?
No, I spoke to the pastor, and he relayed a message to God for me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Did we get past this question? Did everyone go? How long you provide for your man?
Until death was heard.
Okay, everybody went through
And that's in Jesus' name. Amen.
That's what they are.
Moving right along. We got let's see what the super chats have.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Okay. Okay, here's another super chat. We got Chris, sends in $5. Much respect, we ask the ladies why do a lot of women focus on makeup when going out? Why
Yeah, because they look like goddamn hoochie
focus
monsters.
on makeup when going out versus going to the gym and improving their figure? Okay, good question.
Bad question. Obvious.
We're speaking in general, starting with you, Fed. So why do women focus on the well, not even exterior, why, let's just do what he said. Why do women focus on makeup instead of really like going to the gym and getting their body right and stuff like that? Well, not you, just in general. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you see the girls that they wear a whole lot of makeup, but they're not hitting the gym. They don't really care about it.
That could be a self-respect thing.
Okay, so self-respect. So they have lower self-respect. Okay. Well, I'm asking you. That's what you're saying.
And so it could be most of the reasons of why they're not going to work for the
Like one of those reasons is self-respect. Got it. What about you, DJ?
I feel like it doesn't even correlate. Like, if you're not in shape, you're in shape, you can't look because you want to, because you're free with it. Like, there's no like correlation, and nobody wears makeup to the gym because you're gonna sweat it all.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, what the hell?
Pretty much. Chris is saying like, ladies, makeup don't really make you look more beautiful. Working out and having a good figure is really what does it.
Okay, yeah, sure, that's a good
So
opinion, Chris. Come good out.
That's opinion by Chris on the podcast.
That's what he observed, and I can validate his observation. That's what we all observed. So
Yeah.
you may have not observed that. If you haven't observed that, totally fine. But if you have, and you've ever looked in reality and you did observe that, why do you think that is?
Right. From a general sense.
Yeah, why do women tend to focus on makeup rather than hitting that gym and getting that right?
Lazy?
Lazy. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So that's what we're looking for answers. So you said self-esteem. No, you said what was the word you used?
They don't want to put in the hard work to actually get healthy.
Okay, so it's like lower self-worth. I think that's what you said. And then you said lazy. What about you?
First down, and they're only 6 feet away from 6 points.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on.
I see what you're saying. So it's like
Hold on.
like freak the gym because I could buy this figure. So let me just throw in this makeup for now so I got enough money to buy it. Fair enough. Fair enough. You do.
And it's much easier to do that to make a phone than I have to do it. Just sit in front of my damage and do that to make up.
So you validate her point.
So like yeah, I'm a little lazy. And another thing I want to touch on is you can get your body right and still be ugly in the face.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you look like a damn gorilla and a damn baboon.
I mean,
big face.
I know
That's
guys.
crazy.
I know guys look like a fucking roach if they have a nice body. I know.
Yeah, they did. That's what
Literally.
and the reason
I
why
understand
that is true. So men, generally speaking, right, not all, but generally speaking, men tend to prioritize body over face. Like they'll take a 10 body with a 5 face. They'll take a 7 body with a 4 face. Like body would normally go over. And it comes from a biological perspective because it's the culture with a small waist and a wide hips. That means that from a biological standpoint, that shows that a woman can give successful births. because before C-section was invented, you know, the woman had to have the wider hips to fit the baby's head through properly, right? Because you know, C-sections only happen because the baby was turned the wrong way. You get what I'm saying? So wider hips mean that baby got enough room to move around to get through head first. So so it comes from literally, okay, she can birth my kids, and it's gonna be a good birth. And then also the sexual aspect. That's what I'm telling you, from a biological standpoint. And I'll flip it on the woman's side. Like, why do you think that you're attracted to guys with nice arms and broad shoulders? Just like when you look at a guy and you say it's like that T-shape. You're attracted to the T-shape there. You know, hair, chest, shoulders, arms, and this area. Like legs, chicks don't really give a freak about legs.
See you in the living room.
Hey, I did legs today, man. I ran 5 miles. I went in. So actually, I did a full body workout today, man. Yeah, so that's why. Anyways, let me see. Was that all? Yeah, you was the last person to answer it. Good. Holiday Tones is in $2. Appreciate the support, bro. See, this is why I say stop the cap. 6 months max. Yeah, that's when you ladies are going speaking about.
I said 3 months.
You said 3. You were good. So that's when you said 3 to 4 years. You said that stop the cap for you. Don't stop the cap for you. And you said forever.
But you said husband. I think you made them fucking with. You got me fucked up in the first 3 weeks. But I'm just saying, if it's our husband, I chose you for a reason.
Okay, fair enough. We got Mike Knight says in $2. He said breaking point. We got Alto Creed. He says in $10. He says, ladies. Oh, welcome back, man. He says, ladies, if you and your husband make the exact same amount of money, which is $75K each with no kids and no desire for kids, does he still have to provide for you? If so, what is your money for? Okay, that's a good question. Let's start with Faye. So Faye, if you and your man is making the same amount of money, $75,000 a year, and you don't want to have kids, and there's no desire for kids, would you still expect him to provide for you?
Wash and lotion locks in 2 times the moisture in 2 steps.
I would say yes. To answer the second question, what is my money for?
Yeah, like then it's like, okay, you said yes. So then, goddamn, what's the money for?
Well,
Like, what is your money for if he's providing for you?
I think that that's true.
But it's still a yes. So then no. Okay. Good question. Good question. What about you?
I feel like a week going on one day, a guy usually like wants to pay anyway. But
You talking about long term, like if
yeah,
y'all both making $75,000 a year, and are would you still and you got no kids and you got no desire to have kids, would you still expect him to
I
provide for
wouldn't
you?
expect him to, but if he wants to, okay.
Okay. All right, fair enough. What about you? You're making the same amount. You would still expect him to provide for you if there was no kids. All right, and then it's like, because you're making $75K a year and he's making $75K. Now the question is, what is your money for if he's providing for you? Yo, she don't realize. She said, my money is for him. If I'm making a 75, I'm giving you that 75. Okay. Mother Africa. Bringing us back to the motherland. What about you, Kiki?
Yeah, I would say I would. I guess I would. If we're making the same thing,
Yeah.
I wouldn't. It's not. It would be nice if you still had it in there, and then my money would be for all the stupid things I don't even do, but I could just spend it on. Food, fun, that's stuff I don't know. That'd be cool.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, wait, hold on. We need food to survive, obviously.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like the stupid junk food.
So your answer is you're still wanting to provide, yeah. And then
Not mandatory, but it'd be nice.
okay, and then your money would be for just extra stuff to help out. Just saying.
Yeah, like,
All right, got it. Good question. I see where you're going with that. We have Cedric Phillips doing $5. He says number one is a woman a wife before or after marriage. Good question. Number two. Okay, let's go with number one first. Kiki, number one. Is a woman a wife? Is a woman a wife before or after marriage?
I'd say before. Why? You can't marry someone and try to make them a wife. You gotta see those. I feel like you should want to see those qualities and then before you decide to marry someone.
Okay, what about you? You could be liking to when you're dating, but you ain't actually like. Guys, there you go. What about you?
So it's third down now. They're going to need about 4.
Yeah, okay, I agree with what you said.
What are you, man? You're good.
I never actually do that.
Go ahead.
But it's true.
You do. You're not really good at it. Okay.
I want to go and anyone you can be like myself. After marriage,
Okay. So you said that when you are dating a man, you know, you're not going to be acting like a wife to every man.
every single thing like that. But we will have to come to the
Okay, so then that you still, okay, fair enough. So you agree with what she said. Got it. Gigi, you have something?
I was gonna say yeah, because I mean I feel like I kind of act like that like if I'm in a relationship, like I really would do like anything, but besides the person, but everything else like I pretty much would do. So I don't know. So yeah, but that's like yeah.
Okay. Alright, fair enough, yes. We got, Lord Geotron sends in $2. He says, what if you're built like a large water bag? Yeah, crazy in the chat. Yeah, bro. They can answer that. Lord Geotron again, sends in $2. But she found God. Stop swearing, Tutu.
So you can't believe in God and find God and not hurt.
I don't know.
Whatever. Yeah.
Where's that word you
I don't cuss. I mean, I say the N word. Nigga this, nigga that. Can you lend a nigga a pencil? Y'all saying that name, right? Yeah, that's what it was funny.
I mean, I wasn't born in the first.
Fair enough. We got
Yeah, like you're supposed to go confess your sins. Everyone's a sinner.
I'm sorry because stages
Yeah.
and actually before I finish up these super chats, ladies, you got any questions? You want to start anything about dating and relationships? Anything that I want to talk about or know about? And anything?
Give me a second. Because I don't necessarily. When you stop dressing, I don't know if that has to do with a relationship, but in a relationship, I can short.
Would you take a
Sure.
like to get with someone
Mm-hmm.
you love her.
Yeah.
When you have something in your I don't know what to say. You have something in you, you don't want her to know about it. Because if she know about that, then you will lose her. You want to lose her.
Not only is this decision
You don't want to
mind-boggling,
lose
but it also shows a
And
lack
when
of
you see someone
sportsmanship.
that
You
I
have
can
to
see,
leave a toe kick on sides.
Okay, that's a good question. I don't think this will go around the panel type question. I think this is just for me to answer. So it can go vice versa for men and women. So, you know, if a woman has something inside, you know, that she's hiding, or if a man has something inside that he's hiding, and he knows that, or she knows that if they tell that person, it's going to ruin the relationship, what you should do. You know what? You got to keep it up to busy and just tell him. You got to keep it up to busy. It's like this. For a man, part of masculinity is it's not about not caring, but not being afraid to lose the woman based off of being a man. You know what I mean? So that's part of masculinity, meaning that, hey man, like, I got these flaws or I have this about me. Here it goes. Here's the truth. If I lose you, I lose you. If I don't, then cool. As a woman, yeah, women, that's why the saying is, be a man of your word, not a woman of your word. Because normally a woman ain't a woman of your word. Yeah, what do you do? I think you still should be honest, and you just gotta suck it up. I think honesty plays a part. Honesty gets you far because once you lie, you gotta keep up with that lie. And that small lie, it doesn't just affect the person that you're lying to, but what it truly affects is you, because you live with the lie. That's why it's a good question. Like, it's eating you up. But you know if you tell them, it's going to hurt them too. So, you want to continue to be ate up by your own lie, or you just want to go ahead and shout it out? So, that's what I would say. So, what would you like to do?
Okay, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Alright,
Now,
so
Sam present the Reese's Perfect Play of the Game, which is
how
brought to
do
you
you
by
feel
Reese's
about
Peanut Butter
being with
Cups, the
someone that
perfect
has
combination of chocolate and peanut butter.
Generally speaking,
that's not you?
yeah. I mean, generally speaking, I would suggest that a man, if he doesn't have any kids, he shouldn't date a woman that has kids. That's from a mitigating risk standpoint.
Like vice versa.
For, I'll give you the whole aspect. Let's take with the man and then I go to the woman. If the man has a kid, well, it's not as crazy or won't. It may actually, depending on if you have full custody of your kid or your situation, it may actually be beneficial to get a chick that has a kid. Because if you get a chick that don't have a kid, she may not understand certain things. She may not be. It'd be hard to see if she's mother material. So yeah, that's what I would say. If you have a kid, it ain't that bad to get a woman that has a kid. I still, if you can get a woman without any kids, that's still gonna, submit to you and follow your lead. You can find that one while you have kids. Still try to go that route, but it wouldn't hurt if you do get a woman that has a kid, if the man has a kid. Now going to the woman. Well, when a woman enters a relationship with a man, she's not under the conditions of protecting and providing for that relationship. So that means that her job is nurturing. So when a woman gets with a man that has a kid, that's totally fine. It's not like she got to protect and provide for that kid anyway. She only got to nurture that kid. So the difference is when a man gets with a woman that has a kid, well, he got to protect and provide. He got to provide resources for that other kid that ain't his. So it's really, the man takes an L if he doesn't have any kids at all. Overall, even if he does have kids, you still, from a, how can I say it? From a societal standpoint, you still take the L as the man. If you got a kid, or if you don't got kids, you date a chick that got kids, from a societal standpoint, it's still like, nigga, other men gonna be like, yeah, that's just how they're gonna look at it. But from a personal standpoint, that could have been the best situation that was for you. So that's what I'll say. But yeah, there's a difference when a man is dating a woman with a single mother, or a woman is dating a man that's a single father. It's just totally different because the man has to provide, and he's expected to provide for her kids at some point. So that's what sucks. Sure.
Where they go, and you have so many girlfriends. And you just get silent married. You get married, you nobody will, and one of your girlfriend will get married. You get married like 8 people.
Wait, what?
No way.
Like getting married in private, like no one knows I even got married. You do like a private marriage.
Oh.
And you never post no picture, nothing
So
like
no one
that.
even knows. It's just
Did
like
you love that girl, or what you trying to do?
I'm just go around the panel with this one.
That's a little suspect. Like why would you?
That could actually go. So what if a man married you, but it was very small, he didn't want a big wedding or anything, and then wanted to very secretive, he ain't post no pictures of nothing. What would you think about that?
Okay, so what were you saying about the multiple other girlfriends? Is that included or?
It could be included or excluded, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Excluded is private? That's fine. I'm not that kind of person.
Included, and he still would have
That's weird. Why are you marrying someone you have?
In my opinion,
Okay.
maybe he still want to date with that person. Because
Yeah.
you see him doing like secret marriage, you never post a white picture, nothing like that. No, that's he still want to go back.
Yeah, no, that's true. Like if a man has, I get you. Like if he has multiple girls or whatever, and the other girl knows about it that he married, but he doesn't post it. Obviously, the other girls ain't cool with it. So that could be a logical reason to look at it that way. Like, yeah, you doing something shady, buddy. Why are you hiding me? Are you Drake hiding your kid from the world and the world from your kid? So I get what you're saying. Any other questions for some super chats? Nope. Okay, let me get into this game. All right, we got Yobi Lane sends in $10. He says, "Sup, brother? Official ratings for the ladies." So here's another rating.
Here we
All right.
go. Here we freaking go.
All right. I think he's starting over here. Yeah, starting right here. He says, "Discount jellyfish making me a stallion 3." Yeah. He has. Wait. Dang, I don't know who you talking about on this one. Bro, which way you going? Steve, you see who you talking about? I guess you gotta be going over. Hold on, let me keep reading. Oh yeah. We over here with you. I see where we're going. I got it, Steve. So yeah, you were discount jellyfish making me a stallion 3. He rates you rich doctor, Meldick, dang, she got a bulletproof jawline. 4. How'd your jokes be that long, bro? So we got green 4. Then we got carne asada hot dog lips 4. Talking about you. That's actually a big one. We got the last but not least, we got evil Selena Gomez 3.
Yo, such a dude.
That was so ass.
Like the men are ass. I'm not gonna lie.
That's like funny ladies. Yo,
I barely know.
That was bad.
Whoever said the things before was kind of funny.
Yeah, the ones before were more funny.
That
This
was
one was like a little weird.
we got Naisha Molina says $2. She's another girl. And we got some women in here. She says, "What's something you would change about yourself?" Good. Start with Gigi.
I feel like I need to give people more chances. I'd be ready to just cut somebody off very fast. They do something to me, you're cut off. Like, I don't really be trying to hear like their perspective or anything. Like, if there's something weird done, you're immediately cut off. You know? Because I need to kind of like give more. Okay, I guess in like a guy aspect, sometimes there's like, if I get like the ick for like 1 second, I'm just so quick to just cut them off. I feel like I need to just kind of like stop the ghosting and try it out.
Fair enough. What about you? What's something you would change about yourself?
I'd say the communication skills. Sometimes I don't really communicate well.
Like in a relationship? That's what it's pertaining to.
In a relationship.
Okay, cool. What about you, TV? You gonna stop slamming niggas?
I already stopped it. But you said in a relationship?
Yeah, talking about relationship. Well, what she was talking about, that's why the verdict is to a relationship, but it could just be in general. That's something you change about yourself.
Okay, practically. Basically, I was changing my life.
You want to just get in the gym?
Happy guys,
Yeah.
I mean, like, getting rid of
You trying to take the easy route.
Yes,
Yo.
yes, no, I'm a little lazy. I don't have motivation.
But then if you get the body, like Faye said if you get the body, then you gotta maintain it. You still gotta be in the gym.
I feel like, and it's crazy to say, I say this, like, I feel like one time my body went, I wouldn't mind going to the gym. But I'm probably lying.
That's backwards.
Yeah, I'm probably lying anyway. But, you know, it's just, that's how I think. Like, I would definitely.
At least you're honest.
I'm just not motivated in the gym. When I go to the gym and I see other people, I'm like, just take your ass home. Like, just go. So I'm not that motivated. And then, I feel like I would change, how clingy I am. Like, how, like, because I think that's also, like, what hurts me when I'm going. Like, when I go through a breakup or something, even though half the time I do the breaking up, I'm mostly sad because, like, of the alone feeling.
But clingy you would change. So you'd be too clingy. You'd be annoying.
No, I'm not annoying, but like how.
I mean, clingy could be annoying. Like clingy can be annoying.
I'm not like alright. So how I would change how I get used to a person, and then I'm just like once I'm used to that person, I'm comfortable. Like I don't know. It's like so when like I said when I don't know what you would call it, but when I break up with somebody, I get sad because I'm used to being around that person.
Yeah, I mean everybody will get like that when you break up with the person.
So if I could change that, whatever that is.
No, you can't change that. That's normal. That's what everybody feels. You break up with the person you've been so comfortable with, and even guys feel it. Even if they got options. After you break up with a chick or a girl, you know, the girl breaks up with a guy. I mean, obviously, you gotta adjust. You can't get rid of that. That's just human nature.
Yeah. Alright, so I would change how
Move it right
I
along.
shut down. There you go. Wait.
You shut down, okay.
You can swear that this is horrible. But
Yeah,
I would change like how I shut down and like communicate with them.
Okay, so you just shutting down. Fair enough. Got it. What about you? What's something you would change about yourself? Nothing.
Yeah.
Mother Africa, no, I am God's child. Okay. Now you can't think of one thing, though. I know you're not perfect, because Jesus, y'all believe in Jesus, and you believe, that's a good question. You believe that Jesus was more perfect than Muhammad. Okay? So therefore, Jesus was perfect. And then it's like right after perfection, do you think it was Muhammad? Or would you say like King David or Moses? Muhammad. Got it. Okay. So do you think that you're even better than Muhammad or of course not? Got you. So that means that there is something that you could think of that you could change.
That was great offensive production. Everything really came together for them on that last drive.
Gigi, what the heck was that? Why you making animal noises, bro?
I said stuff for life. I put my spit out.
I think that's I was my head like
My religion. That's why I say you asked me if I'm better than one, but that's why I just succeeding.
Right.
It's never be better than one.
Right.
Never. Okay. So what's something you would change? One thing.
Like, if I imagine something in my mind,
So she said like if I want to change, I could change, but currently right now, you don't see anything you could change. Okay, even women, that's they still nothing to fair enough, man. Good question, chat. See where you're going with it. We have alright, so we gotta get to the games. First game, technical wins.
Jimmy John's caprese salami pesto is back.
Alright, let's get you going.
I'm not one person.
Oh, okay. Get you another one. You want to save it before? Save it. Don't forget it. Alright. So, first game, we're going with the balloons. You're gonna see how fast. You're gonna see who has the best blowing skills.
Like
See who can blow up the balloon the fastest. All right. So let's do the countdown. Chat. Let me get the wide angle.
wait. So if you
Yeah, converse the extra point.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna get the time on it. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
It's fielded at the 2. He gets out with the 22-yard line.
if you use rubber, then what does that mean?
It don't mean nothing. It just means that you win the contest. And then we're gonna play the game.
Well,
But you ain't going up anyway.
I guess I went. I guess I went.
Alright, here's the rules. So you're gonna blow the balloon up to this size here. And you got a time limit, so it's gonna be timed.
And they should not start
First and 10.
And yeah, once you get to this size, I'll let you know, like, okay, Bob, you got it, Bob, you got it, Bob, you got it. Alright? So let's see who got the best blowing skill. This is called blow his mind. we gotta name the game. Hold on, we gotta get you to stop watching. Okay, on your mark. Dan, you good on that? Let's not do the wide angle actually. Let's put it back and forth between them. On your mark. So get it on the girls. Real quick, yeah. Back and forth. Okay, you're ready. Get set. Go.
Go.
This guy running over here. Y'all got nothing. The black girl got it. The black girl's winning.
This shit is definitely love you.
The black girl's winning.
You have to lose
She won it. Mommy Africa got it. Okay, who next?
Wait, something's actually wrong with the balloon.
That's good, Tyler.
First and 10.
God dang it, get popped.
I'm not gonna lie, something's wrong with this balloon. I can't, like, there's something wrong with it. Like,
Gigi,
you've seen me blow up balloons before. And
I don't see you going, oh, you did blow up balloons. Yeah, you still.
Second down, 10 yards to go. All on the 39-yard line.
This couch trash, man. In the
This
game.
is not going, like,
In the game.
bro, this is not
So,
going.
Chad, if y'all was wondering, which girl got the best head skip, it's the black girls. They win. The black girls win. The white girl and the Arabic, Middle Eastern, trash. I got no skills. Okay, bet. All right, so take a balloon. Spare balloon for you. That's yours. Steve, get those spins over there. Oh, that was that one. That's for you. Did you? And one for you. Alright. So this game is called. You good then? This game is called this game is called No Fugazi or Fugazi. So we're gonna go around the panel and we get to let them all participate. We ask each other questions, right? And if you think someone is being Fugazi, you pop your balloon.
How?
We got the pins. Steve, you got the pins. Yeah, bring them over here. Nah, give me my keys. We can just bring a pin on this couch and a pin on that couch. Nah, go. Nah, give me my keys. That's good. Nah, they can share that. They can share that one. We good. It's good. They can share it. All right?
Sure,
They can share it. Alright, so you have to get the rules of the game. So everybody can ask questions. It's a free for all.
Second and short.
Royal Rumble. You ask any person a question, and the key is you gotta keep it no fugazi. If you think you keep it a no fugazi, we ain't gonna pop our balloon. But if you think that you are being fugazi, We don't have the win.
No more out of the game.
Yeah, we got more than winners.
Okay.
Yes.
That would be.
So, anyone want to go first? Ask someone a question?
David?
Sure. What question you got?
No, it's you.
Oh, the go first. Sure. Gigi. Have you ever homie hopped?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. We let you homie hop.
What's today?
Is your body count over 5? Oh, Gigi think he being fugazi. You know what? Yeah, I think he being fugazi too. You think so? Alright, yeah, we the quiet ones.
Didn't
But she
think
said
that.
quiet. Yeah,
Yeah,
she said.
didn't think that.
Said quiet. Okay. Alright, ask questions, ladies. I'm gonna give y'all some more board. Gee, that's the board. Okay, ask the question. Roll it. Yeah, roll.
Wait.
The best part about maker places, artists get to make and keep their own money. So if you say, well,
Wait, ask that. Bring your mic closer. We ain't here. Who you asking it to? Everybody? Oh, okay, go ahead.
What reason the girls they are doing that body like body body they doing it for
Oh, well, no, and we gotta ask a specific question for the person. That's like a general question for us to like kind of give our perspective on. Ask like, time again. Say, actually, I went to Irish this day and I did Gigi. Gigi, do you ever think about the dude that you're homie hop from?
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Damn, you better hope the current guy don't see this.
No, I was explaining it. I mean, it's helpful.
Your sex game was better? No. Shit.
I believe
So what do
it.
you think about it?
That I believe it.
Wait, you believe that it was? Oh, you believe
No, I
that?
believe it.
The statement.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, like, so, yeah, she knows.
That's a good sign, Dan, because if not, they don't. Yeah.
No fugazi.
No fugazi.
Okay. Okay. Y'all got any questions? Come on, ladies. Light it up a little bit. Y'all boring. That's anybody a question. Y'all got nothing. Okay, I'll do it again. Mommy Africa. Have you ever been jealous of, because I'm sure you've been in relationships with guys and they had other girls. Have you ever been jealous that you wasn't number one?
Ooh, that was a good question right there.
Okay. Fair enough. She was jealous. She wanted that number one position. Say, did a guy ever, did you ever have a one night stand? She had a thing too long. It takes too long. We put those over here, Dan.
Nice, Dan. Blowing up the balloon.
Let's see. Let me get one. Pass that over. Get that blue one.
Good work, Dan.
Dan, get that blue one over here for us. There you go. Chat, we do it live. We do it live, guys. Go ahead. Kiki, right there. All right. Ladies, any questions? Come on. I got questions.
Like it could be like any question about
Any questions for me? For them? Yeah. Man, we got pretty good. Oh, man.
What you got?
Alright,
David, I got a question for you. Is that allowed?
God dang. Yeah, that's a lot. Go ahead.
Have you ever cheated on your girl before?
No, the heck no, do that.
Okay.
So let's see how the defense will hold that out. This offense comes out for the next drive.
Come on, that's messed up. Gigi, I got a question for you.
I need a balloon.
Yeah.
Have you ever got trained?
No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, I'm considering.
Dan, you gotta, I mean, Steve, you gotta switch.
Hell no. That's actually something. That's crazy. Popping balloon is nuts for that. That's gross.
I think that's bad.
I didn't want to be in a room like, I don't even do the like, your home going, like, no, not even, can't be multiple people in the room either.
Alright, let's see what the chat's saying. The chat probably got some questions for us.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they might have some. Kiki, the balloon, they hate that.
Level 5.
No, sorry.
Good question.
And,
Show must continue. Let me get to the super chats while y'all think of questions. How about that? Think of questions. Dan is growing up balloons, and I'll get to the super chats. So we got Holiday Thompson's at $5. He says, ladies, the girl on your left, give her one piece of advice that she can improve on as a woman. Kiki, a little less food might benefit you and your man. God dang. So
they hate me for knowing because I'm gonna go home and do that.
anyway, okay, let's start with Gigi. So the question is, because she's to your, so we're gonna rate, we're not rate. So it says, well, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we go to your left, give her one piece of advice that she can improve on as a woman. So
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know her like that to give that information. She seems like a very qualified, well put together person. So I don't know her like that to give her advice. You know what I'm saying? I can't just based on appearance and being her for like 10 minutes, I can't really give her advice. I don't know her.
fair enough, but from your current observation, that's what we're saying.
Maybe
Anything.
like I don't know. I'm gonna say maybe I don't know. I really don't
It's
know.
on the tip of your tongue. You wanted to say it. Just say
I'm
it.
trying to think.
This is a
Like,
safe place. You walk in the whole side.
maybe don't let if you get a husband, don't let him have him just fucking so quick. I don't know. Maybe try to be that number one spot over. Don't be number two. Be number one. You could be number one. Always.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then you trying to change her religion, but no, that's
No, I don't say something like it's
Faye, you gotta give Gigi advice. One piece of advice.
This fall, Chillaxin's huge selection of pet meds is $20
Time
off.
to enjoy another look at Reese's Perfect Play of the Game, brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter. Irving, what do you got for us?
Coming into this game,
But yeah, no, you just say what currently, what you saying. Say like Gigi didn't know anything about her, but
Yeah.
we can
wasn't
just
necessarily a surprise. Wisconsin had plenty of chances to win this football game, but it wasn't.
you trying to say you look crazy. We can do anything. We can do anything. Okay, no, that's good advice. You said make the liner thinner. Okay. That's good. That's what we want. And look, I'll explain to you why the chat asks questions like this. Because I'm sure I'm not curious. But I can tell you why after. Now on to yeah, now you gotta get her advice.
Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
One piece of advice for them. She just tried to crap on your friend. Like, yo, your thick liner is thick, bro.
I got big eyes, like your line is perfect.
Bro, listen, just
Okay, I don't know, I'm trying to think.
Keep it on mic too.
If I had something to say, I would say it right away, but I'm trying to
Alright, go ahead.
think for a long time.
Kiki, hurry up. You always get wrong.
I don't
Speak
know.
on the mic too.
I'm sorry, but it's like, they kind of, I don't know. Her answers made it seem like she's like so perfect in relationships. So what can I say?
But it could be looks, it could be anything. Then Kiki, bro, we gotta.
Like what? I'm trying to
Kiki,
think.
you slammed your boyfriend, so obviously he
That's
needed
what
the
I'm saying.
piece of
So what
advice.
am I?
So give this woman a piece of advice.
Stuff like that, right?
Obviously you don't hold back if you running niggas over with the car, so don't hold back.
I would just say my advice is don't be alright. I don't know how I'm gonna word this. Like don't, cause she might be answering based on how she really feels. But don't answer based on like what you think like a guy wants to hear. Answer on like how you really feel. But like you might be answering, so like that would be my only advice. No, I appreciate that.
That's bad advice. You definitely she's out here on the podcast trying to market herself. Freak feelings are fleeting, they come and go. She wanna market herself right and answer what she think guys want. That's what I would advise anyone to do. Freak their feelings. Even when you
But then
feel
where's the honesty in that? Where's the honesty in that?
is feelings really
Then it makes it
honest
hard for you
because
to
it's
have
fleeting?
opinions on women if they only say what you want to hear.
No.
How are you gonna be fugazi? Yeah, like what?
Yeah.
Like why would you just say
That's
that?
not no food. That's not no fugazi. That's actually because at the end of the day, women are always feeling things. And their feelings
And
always
that's what helps you
changing.
make your points and opinions on us. So we gotta be honest. Like, do you want us to go on here and lie? No, come on here and say what I think you want to hear. Come on here and say what I think you want to hear. It'll make the podcast real boring.
No. That's not what I'm saying. So listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying that women in general are always in their feelings anyway. So your feelings are fleeting. So instead of speaking how you feel, speak what you think. That's what I'm giving her advice. Your advice to her was, well, girl, go with how you feel. You feel that, oh, do you really feel that, men in this way, like your answers? If you don't feel that way, don't say that. I'm saying that, no, freak that advice. That's no advice. Don't ever go how you feel because your feelings are fleeting and a woman can't really trust her feelings. So you want to go based off of what you think. Like she said, she gave an answer. She said, well, before I do anything, remember in the beginning of the podcast, she was like, before I make decisions, even before I speak, I think. And a man would respect that. Because that's what you were talking about. He was like, one, I'm going to be respectful. Two, I'm going to be loyal. Two, submissive. Three, you gave all the things. Then he was like, I'm going to think.
I mean, that might give me further in life, I guess, right?
Yeah, you
I
got
do
to.
act on how I feel sometimes.
Exactly. Women, human beings in general tend to act on how they feel. Mostly women, but if you tend to act on how you think and speak what you think, that's truly more truthful than what you feel because feelings are fleeting. What you're thinking is like you thought about it. So it's like, it's a little bit more solid, a little bit more real. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Anyways, we got more balloons or everything was going on. Alright, goddamn, y'all got any? Yeah, we got some big over here too.
Hi, everybody. I'm Brett Nessler, and I'm joined by the former quarterback, Kirk Herbstreit, and we'll also hear from Aaron Andrews in a bit.
Because she has to tell me.
Oh!
Today's game's brought to
Wait,
you by
you didn't even say what to say her yet.
I did.
Oh, yeah, you did. Alright, what about you? So now you gotta bring, the person she like, yeah, Kiki. So what do you think? No, she already told her what she was going to do. Now you gotta tell Kiki what she needs to approve on. Yes, Dan. Cameron.
That's how to do it. If she come out, even you have something real in you, like you everybody like you're to do the thing. Like you have your bad thing there in you, you do something bad in your house, let's come out start it forever.
Okay.
Like, that's more appropriate?
Like if
She said keep talking about everything.
like if she come out, you could behave yourself.
You've been waiting all summer, and it's finally here, folks. It's
Okay.
week one.
That's good advice.
Football season.
That's solid advice.
For Alabama, a really versatile linebacker will be
That's
making
solid
plays.
Yeah, I'm
advice.
working on that.
Yeah, that's solid advice. And I'll break it down further to what she's saying. She's pretty much saying, I use that whole with the family and stuff, that's cool. You can do a certain way. You know, your family tends to, you said, well, you gotta love them regardless. But when you leave the house, you need to go ahead and, you know, be a little bit more presentable. What you ask me?
Yeah, throw it down.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, Steve. Go ahead over there. We're gonna do the 50. Oh no, the 40. Let's do the 40. Let's do 20 bone in, 20 boneless. Let's do the bone in. Let's do mild. Actually, no. Bone in, original hot. Yeah, and then boneless, barbecue. And then get fries with that and veggie sticks. Yeah.
I am a little.
Nigga, chat, my bad. Nigga, just one thing of fries is mad big. Yeah. Yes, sir.
But I'm being more soft now. I'm only a year old, but I do
And okay, and this is what I want to say too, ladies. So the reason why the chat asked you this question is because y'all tend to, and the reason why some of y'all had a hard time giving advice and, you know, to the other girls, because normally when girls get together, it's always about you prioritize feelings. So you go with, no, like kind of walking on thin ice, like, let me not say this to this girl because I don't want to hurt her feelings. Like the question that we had in the beginning, where you were like, well, girls tend to not really tell girls the truth even when they're doing things wrong because we want to be sympathetic. We want to, you know, be mindful of their feelings and stuff like that. The chat, men ask these questions because men operate differently. Like me, Steve, and Dan, when we're all hanging out, all we do the whole time we're hanging out is like self-improvement. Like, nigga, get in your haircut. Nigga, go to the gym. Bro, do this. Bro, you need this done for the podcast. You need that. And yo, you slacking on the clips and you not. We need the artwork better. It's always consistently giving feedback. Constructive criticism, men always naturally give constructive criticism. But it seems that women don't like to give constructive criticism because you prioritize how that person feels. We prioritize what is real. So, yeah, that's why. So that's why I'm giving it a lot.
Oh, you asked me if she can like, I get her, but she
Yeah,
can
and even
like,
like on random,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, like,
even like on random men, like say if I go to guys panel, we're all random guys
I
that
feel
go
like another guy looks is a little bit fruity, I'm not gonna lie.
well, yeah,
Especially if you don't know him. Like, you just put a comment on, that's kind of like,
well, when all men are publicly it is, but when all men are together, no, because men, we know we always trying to help. Ladies, you good? She's still giving her advice. Okay, thanks. I like that. Yeah, you good. Men, we tend to know that, you know, things are a competition. So, let me get this out and then we can keep giving that advice. She's still over there. Mommy Africa giving you advice. I like it. So, yeah, men, we just always think, like, yeah, life is a competition and I'll do this. A man's value has to be earned. Women are normally born with their value. So since men tend to know that our value is earned, when we get around other men, we tend to just keep it real because we're like, yo, you can improve on certain things and we know that this can help us with value. So, yeah. But anyways, you got any questions for the game? What you do? Well, that's chat. This is probably the last time we do this.
especially, you know, a little crazy.
Oh, yes.
I asked you, I caught that blue.
Oh, all right. Well, you did ask a question. Who else got a question?
Oh, the question's for each other, you're saying.
Yeah,
Like, come on, like, just, do we have a question?
no forgetting about the Daisy. You got everything.
The coaches will be
All right,
giving them
let me
an
get the super chat.
Yeah.
Thank you. We got Lord Diatron sending $2. I was just teasing. Seek God and don't give up. Got it. Altair Creed sending $5. Ladies, isn't the fact of looking for a provider just undercover gold digging because you want him to provide before you get married, correct? So yeah, he's saying that isn't the act of looking for a provider just an undercover gold digger because you want him to provide before you get married? Yeah, right.
Honestly, maybe. Because me personally, like the first thing I'm gonna look for is like how we vibe. Like all the other stuff is gonna come after our connection and our vibe. Like I'm not just gonna go looking at like honestly, like if there's a guy who doesn't look good to me, doesn't vibe with my personality, but is a provider, I still wanna know him. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I still gotta vibe with you first. Before anything, it comes down to vibe. But then, if we're vibing and you don't have anything going for yourself, it's different. So it's really like, that could be undercover bullshit. If you're not looking at any other aspect, just the provider aspect, could be bullshit.
Yeah, and he's saying that even if you're looking at other aspects, the provisioning is a woman's baseline. Like if every you don't think so? But you did say that you had you already provide for a man.
Yeah, that's when we're already together and married, so that's different.
Yeah, so I'm saying that since you would leave a man after providing for, because he can't provide for you for 3 months, and you're providing for him for 3 months, and you would be like, man, I put this and leaving this man. I'm saying that the woman's baseline is provision.
No, I just said if we vibe and you don't have anything going for yourself, I will leave you too. I just said that.
And the defense gives up some free yards to the
Really, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. By baseline, I'm saying that if all else fails, you don't want that to fail. Like you could take I'm saying that you would settle on looks, you would settle on height maybe. You would settle on everything but you providing for that man.
I'm gonna be really honest with you. If I'm not attracted to you, no.
Well, of course, first you gotta be attracted
That's
to
what I'm saying. So that's the point for me. And attractiveness is not just how you look.
I'm attracted to women are attracted to a multitude of things, things the way they like to engage themselves.
That's my baseline. So I'm gonna say if someone's actual baseline is money or how you're gonna provide, then it could be possible. That's why some girls have sugar daddy. Like they're not even.
One more time, another way.
Oh my God! If you're gonna answer a certain way, it's not the.
Answer a certain way. I want you to actually understand it. So then
I understand what you're saying, but it's not me.
It's everyone. Because everyone, she's the only one that said that she didn't have a limit. So let's but I do think that was actually, I think that she does have a limit of providing. I think every woman does have a limit of providing for a man until they leave that man. But a man doesn't have a, think about it. I don't have a limit. I can provide for a woman forever, and she doesn't have to provide for me. So my baseline is not, I'm not looking for the woman to provide for me. So that's not in my baseline. I'm saying that what's in your baseline is provisioning because you look for it. Like that's the main thing, security. Providing the security. Security is not the main thing. If it's not the main thing, then why would you leave the man in 3 months of you providing for him? So
That's the part of it that's not the main thing. I wouldn't even be with them if I didn't find it attractive or even got it. So there wouldn't even be no carrying on even in 3 months. Once we get past that first base, second base is now we're talking about that. Like he still had the first base, that's why I was still with him. That's why I stayed 3 months to begin with.
But he left him because he couldn't provide. But that's. Let me say it another way.
Listen, I can't grow my bankroll if you don't have nothing.
Forget baseline. I don't think you understand the term. Let's just go with groove. Let's go with groove.
You're too.
A woman's groove is the security. What makes her stick to the guy is security. Now we know the man has to do other things, right? A man has to be that guy because the girls be guys that got money, but they're like, not funny and they're like pedestalizing the woman.
And you know what? If y'all think of Captain Cockable,
You think you captain? You think captain?
I'm going for looks first.
I'm not gonna captain because you already said that you're gonna leave a man. Well, I know you're going for looks. We're not talking about that.
But like, I have to be a person.
The woman, this is fake chat. Pay attention to the woman.
You're not understanding.
prioritizations. You got certain things that you prioritize over other things, and I do believe you. Like you said, that looks is important. You like there were other things that were heavily funded and being charismatic. Things are important to you, right?
Right.
Of what you prioritize.
Right.
I agree. All I'm saying that money is the glue, because the reason why it's the glue is because you will only provide for a man for 3 months until you break up with him.
The
Oh,
glue, but I ain't buying that Elmer's bottle if there's nothing there. Like
Okay.
that, you literally just said that's the second part.
No, but it's what sticks it. It's the baseline. So the
Yeah.
question he's asking,
You
right?
don't pour
Ultra
out the
Creed.
bottles if it's sticky.
Yeah, Ultra Creed. Now it's your lap into one. So Ultra Creed is asking, ladies, isn't the act of looking for a provider just an undercover gold digger? Meaning that at the end of the day, women are gold diggers. Some are just better at hiding the shovel. Right? Some would say, oh, well, yeah, I want a guy with a whole lot of ambition. I want a guy that's assertive. I want a guy that's, has something going on. I don't really care about the dollar amount, but I want him to have something going for his life. Well, that's undercover. She's trying to hide the shovel. Because if you peel the layer back, what's the ambition? Well, you want him to be ambitious enough to, in the future, to provide for you. You want him to be assertive enough to provide for you. So at the end of the day, yeah, all women are gold diggers, so I'm just better at hiding the shovel. That's what I would say. Anyways, moving right along. They didn't understand that. Good question, though.
You should give out everything. If you want, you can do everything.
Wait, what's that?
If you have progress, everything.
We did, yeah.
Because I say anything, I don't say anything, and you say just be honest. So,
No, I'm sorry, bro. Keep the rule back on there.
Now, to answer that question, I was going to say, call it what you want. Just have that money. Like,
Yeah, I mean, and it's not shaming a woman. Like, gold digger isn't shaming term.
what?
you know, the man, even before the man injured, he will still go out and cheat.
What's your plan? What's your plan?
Wait, say that again? That's wrong.
Listen, if
I think
that's
she's getting back onto the advice that you gave me. Okay, you're going back on the advice you gave.
listen, like that's what she's gonna do. I'm gonna play like this. If I'm gonna get cheated on, I'm gonna get cheated on by a guy I'm actually attracted to than an ugly motherfucker. Okay? Straight like that. An ugly motherfucker, so I'd rather be with somebody that I'm into, like
Here's the question for you. You just said that, okay, if I'm gonna get cheated on, I'd rather get cheated on a guy that is attractive rather than the other guy. Now here's the question for you. Would you rather get cheated on by a guy that's attractive, or the guy like very attractive, or get cheated on a guy that was providing for you because he had a whole lot of money, he's rich? Which one would you accept cheating from? Oh, okay, now give your answer. Which one would you get cheated? Which one would you accept cheating on more?
I'm not staying with either though. I'm gonna tell you right now.
But give me the answer. Who would you accept the cheating from? The rich guy or the pretty boy?
If I had to pick, it would be the rich guy.
God dang, you just admitted that.
No, it's
Now
not.
you get what I'm saying.
No, it's not.
Gold digger. That's what he's
That's
talking
not
about.
though. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like this. If I was a gold digger, I would be dating one of some old ass men, some of them in my DMs right now. I would be dating. I can't hide on my face. I'm not into you. I'm not into you.
I'm just saying, you just proved my point by saying that you would choose. It isn't. Let's think about it critically.
Oh my
You
god.
would choose to get cheated on. Everyone else understands. You would choose to get cheated on by the rich guy rather than the very attractive guy. You were saying that, well, no.
So the
Money.
attractive guy's broke.
Let me finish.
What if he's rich
Let
too?
me finish. That wasn't a scenario, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it unequal levels? So
Well,
it's
how
not
can it be unequal?
It's not an equal question.
It's a hypothetical to test your logic.
No, you're going with looks versus status.
Yes,
Which
it's a
are we
hypothetical
doing?
to test your logic.
No.
The reason why I
A
asked
guy
that
with no money or a rich guy with
listen, the reason why we asked the question was to test your logic to see, because you said that my baseline isn't providing. My baseline isn't security. I go for more looks and other things. And I said, well, wait, that's nonsense, that's not true. And I said, I tried to do a multitude of things, multitude of examples. I said, well, security is providing and security, and that's your glue. And then you still didn't concede to that. Then you just submitted that, well, if you had to choose between a rich guy cheating and a very attractive guy cheating, you would accept the rich guy cheating over the very attractive guy. That means that, like Altier Creed said, he said that women, if you're looking for a guy that's providing for you, you're pretty much just a gold digger. Like at the end of the day, it don't matter how you say it. You can say, oh, you want a guy with ambition, oh, you want a guy that's assertive, oh, you want a guy that has a future, you want to have a guy that has something going for him. Yeah, all still gold diggers, some of just better at having a check. That's the point. You get it? Your baseline is providing. That is it. Because if it's not, then you would have chose the pretty guy rather than the rich guy. Goddamn. Anyways, let's move right on. Alright, so we got Rob Giza Era sending $10. He said, hey cool, love the pod. Islam Hunter Faye. No, I don't know what that's saying. Hunting Faye. He says, are those your real eyes? Okay, you got contacts? Got it. Yo, she got contacts, bro. Yeah, it is what it is. We got Queen Lala sending $5. Ladies, do you think it's appropriate for a woman who is in a relationship to dress like Kiki right now? Just curious. Keep it no for Daisy. Let's start with you, guys. Yeah. Well, they don't feel because you think for women to dress like Kiki. Yeah, because Kiki in a relationship. Do you think that's appropriate or not? I gotta go. What do you think is appropriate? What she got going on? Obviously, her man is okay with it. Is he okay with it? I don't know. Let's call that nigga. No, I'm playing. Oh, okay, all right. He wasn't reading, so he is okay with it. But what do you think? See, and here we go back to the first question in the chat. Remember, it's a girl that asked it. Yeah, how am I supposed to know? I'm not asking no questions, it's the chat.
I'm being consoled by my mother. I mean, not consoled.
So look, now this goes back to the one of the first questions that the chat asked. Remember the chat asked, if I go to it. And where is it? Hold up, let's see the final. Okay, the question was by Red Pill Goku. He says, why do y'all women defend other women even if it's clear they're wrong automatically? So look, and no. But she gave an answer
there's something fucked up in the head.
to that question. Why
Fucked
do
up in the
women
head.
defend other women even when they're clearly wrong?
You women fucked up in the head.
So that question is, the chat asks, is it appropriate for a woman like that to be dressed in public like she's in a relationship? You said, well, I don't really care. So are you being empathetic to her, or are you actually being real? Yeah, the chat, y'all wildin', bro. The chat is really psychoanalyzing everything in there again. I don't even have to ask you questions. They're doing it all for me. It's crazy. Yeah, they are good questions. I guess. Do you think that keep you in a relationship, friend? Do you think it's appropriate?
Well, yes, you know my answer. I'm gonna answer it. I'm gonna say, listen, like, however a guy meets me with what I'm wearing, it's what I'm gonna wear in this. So I'm not changing for anybody. If you meet me in a crop top, I'm gonna wear a crop top.
Do you think you're gonna be able to retain a man like that?
Sure, that's why you're dating me, right? If you date me and you see me in a crop top, you like me how I was, I'm still gonna be the same person. After I start dating someone and they're like, oh, I don't like how your tattoos go, you want me to laser them all?
I feel you.
Like,
I feel what you're saying. No, I get your perspective.
But they'll love all the people. They'll have all the booty cheeks they see on fucking Instagram. Like, all
Hey, that's fine. This was from a girl. Kiki, it wasn't from a man.
No, I'm saying same. She's probably like,
and they're probably wearing a crop top right now.
No, she's probably wearing a turtleneck the way she's talking about me. And the front
Meanwhile, as a supporter, I never seen her.
and that's cool that she's supporting. But what is wrong with what I'm wearing? That I'm not showing a titty or an ass cheek or a clit or a piece of coochie. I'm
You
just
see an
showing
arm
some
and a
extra.
shoulder.
You see my stomach, chest, and arms.
Literally.
What is the
Literally.
problem?
Arms and shoulders.
Why is that
so inappropriate, guys?
That should never bother nobody. I don't.
All right.
As long as you don't see my goods. I don't have like humongous tits.
Hold up. Now let me go back to what you said, Gigi.
Right.
So, you said that, well, I'm not going to change for any man. If a man meets me and I'm wearing a crop top, well, and if I'm in a relationship with him, I'm going to continue to, wear a crop top.
Yeah.
Now, here's some advice. You can take it, you cannot take it, but
Not gonna take it.
it tends to work, and you may actually understand it. Because I see your perspective, and on one side of the genders, it is good how you're thinking, but normally men tend to think like that and operate that way. Let me explain to what I'm saying, right? So when a man meets a woman,
You those things. Ask me.
I know she want to go. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind. I got you.
I'm gonna give you the answer.
And I'm gonna tell you guys about something that's funny. I'm gonna tell you.
Yo, she's funny. Let me just finish this dialogue that I'm having with her, and I'm gonna get right to you. Anyway, Gigi. So, and it's not coming out what you said because I understand your mindset, but all I'm just saying that here's another perspective, right? So, when a man gets with a woman, in order for her, the reason why she had those butterflies is because he's that guy when he met her, right? And he was doing certain things when he met her. So that if he continues to be the man that he was when he met her, she's going to continue having those butterflies. So when a man gets with a woman, he shouldn't change, right? He shouldn't be changing up his behaviors if he's an adequate man. If he's inadequate, then he needs to become more adequate. But we're saying that if he's already that guy, he shouldn't change his behaviors. He should keep doing what he's doing to keep giving those women the butterflies in her stomach and making her feel the vibes, right? Because women are hypergamous. They want the best guy. So he has to keep showing that he's the best. Just like when he first met you, he's obviously presenting himself like he's better than all them other dudes, right? Got it. Now, when it comes to a woman, when she's attracting the guy, well, she should fully change up her behaviors and everything when she gets the guy. Because in order for the woman to retain that guy, a man looks for purity. So you can attract the guy by maybe posting some not you, generally speaking. A woman can attract the guy by posting thirst traps, by maybe even posting some booty pics, by maybe wearing a crop top, by wearing some tights and wearing some things. That will be appealing to the man because we know that a man, he tends to fall in love with his eyes, right? But in order to retain that man and lock him down and him get on one knee and propose to you or give you a serious commitment, like protecting and providing for you, it's incumbent upon the woman to change her behavior and acquiesce her behaviors to that man. So if she was advertising herself, then you need to be advertising yourself less. If you are doing this, then you need to be doing that less because you really need to show that you are only for your man. You're not for everyone else. The thing is, women are attracted to guys that can get a whole lot of girls, period, because you're attracted, it's something called pre-selection. For example, if a guy's in a club and he's at the VIP section, a lot of girls is around him, he has a better opportunity bagging other chicks over the guy that's not in VIP, just in general admission. Because women see another guy like, oh, wow, women are attracted to status. You see that, well, other girls like him, well, he must not be a weirdo. He must be cool and, can convey himself good around females, so I'm attracted to him too. But guys don't operate that way. Guys, we don't care about, like, think about it. If a chick is in a club with a whole lot of dudes, we think, oh, yeah, she for the streets. If a guy is in a club surrounded by a whole lot of girls, you think, he's that G. He's that guy. That's just what you think because you're attracted to status. Generally speaking, that's how it operates. The more girls are around a man, the more girls is going to come. For another example, why do you think that when guys get into a relationship, more girls tend to be attracted to that guy for some reason? Maybe he wasn't attracted to him then, but now you see that he's with a girl, you're like, Brian is kind of cute. I see why she likes him. I get it. All right. That's how it is. So I'm saying that when a woman gets with a man, it's incumbent upon her to acquiesce her behaviors and change for the man. Stop doing what you was doing to attract them because you were advertising yourself to attract them. When you got them, you need to get yourself off the market, and less is more. That's what I'm saying. But anyways, you wanted to say some question for you. So the question that the chat said, do you think it's appropriate for a woman who is in a relationship to dress like Kiki right now?
Like my
No.
Damn, put it over here.
She's showing her arms and her shoulders. Like, be effing for real.
Okay, explain it.
See,
Oh, talking to Mike. Talking to Mike.
Bro,
are you trying to
Talking
what
to
am
Mike.
I
Talking to
looking
Mike.
at?
my peers? My peers.
What am I seeing?
I'm not wearing nothing.
What?
You say you're in a relationship, right?
Yeah,
So what are you looking for outside?
I'm not looking for you.
it's a cute top. Like,
I just threw a shirt on and went on a podcast. I didn't really think much of it.
okay, well, also we're a little bit younger, so it might be different too.
I
Like,
got out the shower and I'm like, damn, what am I gonna throw on? This is a podcast. You're not really gonna see me.
Chat, real quick.
I'm a good friend.
Yo,
I'm a bad friend.
See,
How am I a bad friend?
why you dress? See, Gigi. Then you come here.
I'm Gigi.
Hey, okay, you come here with your friend. You're supposed to come and say, no,
what's wrong with it?
no.
That's your opinion. It might be different. It's not. You feel me? No. Like, the hell?
I like this. I like this. This is good.
Okay, so let's
So what age? Let me ask you a question. What age require your shorts? Let's talk about it. It is a hot sunny day. What leg shorts do you require?
You get on there, man.
Well, you brought me into it, didn't
I'm
you?
gonna start the
You brought me into it. Well, let's talk about it. You brought me into it.
I didn't even do nothing.
So one mic at a time, ladies, because the audience in here. Go ahead, and I'll let y'all go.
I do that.
What the hell?
I do that all the time.
And I also wear tops like that all the time.
Why you don't wear it to the family?
Because it's a little chilly outside.
That's why I don't have a jacket anymore.
Okay, it's hot outside. I'm gonna wear shorts, crop top, like we go to ball. Like, if you wanna dress like that every day, that's you. That's you.
One mic at a time. I'll let you go. DJ.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a couple people talking, but like,
She doesn't know you to. She has to study wishes to you. It's something you have to respect yourself.
Yo, Mother Africa giving game. Gigi, what you got? Go ahead, Gigi.
First off, you talking about people sending in chat. People in the chat say you look like a witch. That's not respectful.
Yes, I'm rich. Big like a witch.
No, like that's wrong. Don't listen to them people. No. So you identify as that?
And I love the way I dress.
Okay, and she loves the way she dresses. Guess what, sweetheart? Everybody's got their own style, and that's that. Not everybody's you. Not everybody's you. That's it. Straight like that. So not everybody's you. And I love myself, and I'm sure Kiki loves herself too. Okay, awesome. Listen, congratulations. Do you want cake? Do you want a cookie? So do we. Like, what you want me to do here? Like, say, I'm not natural. I'm not natural.
Okay, keep going. Chat. I'm gonna let this go. This is good to observe. Go ahead. Keep going.
so now I have to talk to myself. Alright, this is what happened. I definitely looked in the mirror before I left. And I was like, oh, this is cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just throw my little shirt, little pants, and I left the house. I didn't think much into, like, oh my God, are they going to think that this shirt is too small? No, I didn't think that. Because do I care? Not really. So, and I think maybe because I'm younger, not saying anything about anybody that's older. Well, I am actually, y'all are old. So it's like, I understand, like, to y'all, it's like, oh my God. To me, I don't.
Yeah.
Like, it's not, like, I don't really care that much. So it's like, as you can see, like,
Your boyfriend's still with you?
And he cares. Hey, what you got? You got anything you want to put into the combo? They over here chilling like, leave me out of it. It's about to be a cat fight. God, this is good.
no, I don't, I'm not, I respect, like, you know what I'm saying? Because honestly, my aunt always tells me, listen, no, I have,
Okay, let me bring it in. Let me bring it in for the chat because we've been dancing a little bit for a while. Chat. This was good to observe. The good banter back and forth with the ladies and the conversation. We got Mommy Africa over here. She giving Kiki advice. We got Gigi over here. She's sticking up for a friend. And you got two perspectives. And chat. Yeah, smart. I see what y'all doing. I see what y'all did. What y'all doing and what y'all did was good. It's funny, what they did, they got together in the chat or something. I'll tell you what they did. Let me explain to you what just happened and what transpired in the podcast. So in the beginning of the podcast, one of the first questions was, remember, women tend to, why do women defend other women even when they know they are clearly wrong? Right? Then things transpired in other members in the chat said in super chats and asked questions, well, would you do this and would you do that? Now they're talking about Kiki. Kiki, why they asked the question, well, would you want a woman to dress, do you think it's appropriate for a woman that's in a relationship to be dressed like Kiki? We went around the panel. Dave didn't give an answer. Gigi defended her friend and said, for sure. I think even if she wasn't your friend, you probably still would have the same answer.
I'm in relationships with my all the time.
Yeah, got you. Mommy Afro over here, she thinking how I'm thinking, like, oh, kid, I feel what you're saying. But I would say this. At the end of the day, a woman is a mere reflection of a man's masculinity. So the fact that your man, allowed you dress, I'm just saying this, not talking about you. Generally speaking, the fact that any man will allow their women to dress provocative or in any way where someone would send in money to say it's not appropriate to be dressed like that, that reflects towards masculinity.
Can I say something else? I was gonna get on that. Actually, my boyfriend is not a fan of how I dress. If we have a little, yeah, I know, but we had a little talk about it. And
He's
not a fan of the cop.
and that proves my point, because if he was a masculine man, he would be secure enough to say, hey, we think he'll be secure enough in his own masculinity to say, hey, I don't like the way you're dressing, I'm done with you. But he did the opposite. He said, I don't like the way you're dressing, and you continue to dress the way you dress. And he dealt with it. He said, I'll just settle and let you do what you want. Well, that shows masculinity don't bend and fold for people. That's why I do the podcast for a multitude of reasons. I don't really fold for anyone. But at the end of the day, and it's okay. He's probably a young guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
He older?
Yeah.
How old is he?
Mm-hmm.
God dang! Hey, nigga, you watching this?
He said
Check the third link in my body, and I'm signing up for a one-on-one coaching. I got you, buddy.
He's probably gonna watch this and be like, and that's why I told you I don't like it.
Yeah. Hey, I would say this was a good. I didn't have to put in too much because Mommy Africa was kind of doing my job for me.
No, and don't get me wrong. I was about to say that my aunt always tells me like, I love you, you're beautiful, but put some fucking clothes on. I hate clothes. I'm working on it. Oh, I'm working on it. I'm not working on it. But I'll work on it, I gotta expand my.
Fair enough. We ain't gonna beat it up too much. I think you get it. I think you and I were speaking and having a dialogue. We're gonna go out together. So it is what it is. At the end, you could, we ain't here to really change your perspective. We here to just give a perspective. If it happens to change, who knows? If it doesn't, then
I'm gonna experiment. Wall cancel. I'm not fucking around with it.
I feel you. Let's move on. We have alter. Actually, before I move on, ladies, do y'all want to close up this topic? Anybody have anything they want to say before we move on? Mommy Africa, I think talking. You got anything? Does anyone have anything they want to say before we move on? Okay, good. Let's move on. All right, we got Alter Creeks in the $10. He says, ladies, what's the minimum amount of money a man has to make to be considered a provider to you? Yeah, they did. Reminder, 17% of men. Okay, it says reminder, 17% of men in the U.S. make over 100K. Do you think you will find? Yeah, we answered that. I think you came in a little late, bro. We probably got to that question in like the first half an hour of the podcast. We got D. Luckett says for $5. Are you ladies okay with being the person you are right now for the rest of your life? We can just give a yes or no. Are you okay with being the person you are right now for the rest of your life? Yes or no? What about you? What about you? What about you? No. Okay. Fair enough. She's going with the baby. We got red pill overdoses and $5. A lonely man making 50K. A lonely man making 50K, or a man making 500K a year, cheating, but you are the wife. Alright. Starting with cheating. Would you say a lonely man? He's making 50K. Or a man that makes 500K, but he's cheating.
I'm not sure. I'll try with I'll be alright.
You'll be alright. Got it. What about you?
It's first and goal. Ball on the 16-yard line.
Lonely man 50K. Okay, you don't have to worry too. Got it. But what if he? Okay, because it is cheating. He doesn't have to. Yeah, I get what you're saying. 50K. What about you? So you're gonna take the 500K cheating? Okay.
So the offense will be a little bit pressure.
Okay. Alright. Not bad. So we got some different opinions on that one. Good. We got Holland and Tone sending $5. My man's is back. You ain't going nowhere. Yo, did you make a Holland and Tone a mod? Oh, yeah, let me mod Tony real quick. As moderator, standard moderation manager, other standard. Alright, Holiday Tone, you are now a mod. Let's do, who else is in here? Altair Creed, you've been supporting, bro. You keep up the support, bro. We make you a mod. We got Red Pill Goku. Let's mod Goku. You know mod Goku? Goku been in here supporting. We get mod Goku. That is mod. We gonna do standard. Steve, did you put anything in the chat? Let me upgrade your moderation. What did you say? I got it right here. Okay, managing mod. Okay. Alright, I'll upgrade you. What did you say? Yeah, you should be able to make anybody mods now. Alright, let's get to the rest of the super chats and then ladies, we gotta wrap up on let's see, we got
First down, 10 yards to go.
Okay, we got one more. We got
Dangerous throw.
oh, it's a good one. We got wait, did we get to the rest of the question with the 500K? Yeah. We got Holiday Tones to the $5. He said Cooley don't cheat. He just buys 5 guys. Sorry, King.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's funny, bro. That's a good one. Ladies, I promise none of I told you to come at me. Ladies, I promise none of this comes from hate. I want to see you guys do well. Stop fighting men. That's what Holiday Tones said. Promise nothing comes from hate. We want to see you do good. Got it. Ninja Smokehouse sending $5. Talking to you. GG. Very attractive, bum, or basic baller. You had to pick one. A very attractive bum or a basic baller.
We say basic,
Like he just a regular. So very attractive guy would say he's an 8 in attractiveness. No, he's a 9 in attractiveness, but he's a bum. Or a basic guy, he's a 5, but he got millions.
Well, the most attractive guy to me is me. I don't like him too pretty.
So we
You're going with the basic. I don't like him too pretty.
and I wanted you to prove my point that your baseline is provisional. How? You should tell me that. Let me watch it back here. $5. Shorty got more blue in her beard. Shorty got more blue in her lips than her relationships. Care more about that more, it leads to better results. No bounds, date with purpose.
About 2026, I started podcasting.
They said that,
With my boy,
date with a purpose.
Date with a purpose.
stay tuned with that. We'll give it a start.
When I read the chats, y'all could read more if you got a comment back. If you don't want to comment back on this, We got Ninja Smokehouse. Says, and as you said, ladies, keep it real, because I've been here from the beginning. Remember when we first did, and we all was here last year in July, chat was trash, right? So actually, I didn't think we were live.
We were never live.
Yeah, we weren't even live. But then, even when I came here the last time, we were live, and the chat wasn't as popular as it is now, right?
No, it's super popular.
Yeah, super popular.
Not
Chat.
gonna lie.
My chat is here. We got Ninja Smokehouse sending $5. Do you want to be a mom? What matters more, being modest or selfish? Your clothes, attitude, and morals express these things to me. Good question.
Yeah, that was
This part was a question. I'll ask it to you and we'll go on to say. So, what matters more? Being modest or selfish? Selfish meaning that you don't think what anyone you know think. You gotta do what you want to do. Or being modest is less is more.
So what is the first child?
Oh, you want to be a mom?
Yeah, in regards to being mom, moms aren't selfish. They just can be selfish because they're taking care of the people. So that's the main one.
What about you, Julie?
That's a different part of my. I'm in my early 20s right now. You have to understand, I'm 22 years old. Like, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, were you the same person when you were 22?
No, when I was 22, I was wilding.
Like, I'm just trying to enjoy myself before my back, I can't bend over.
Yeah.
And when I say bend over, like, I'm like, no, I'm just but I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to enjoy my life, like,
I feel you. And
as of right now, sure, selfish, but when I get up there, like, around 30s, I'm gonna be a different person. So I'm gonna move differently.
question for you. Do you think you would be more valuable in a man's eyes at 22
No, yeah,
or at 32?
for sure, the younger age.
22. So, wouldn't it behoove you to?
I'm not ready to settle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want kids right now. I don't want to get married right now. I'm enjoying myself. Like,
I got you.
yeah.
Now I got another question for you. You just said that you would want, you know that you are at your peak value now as far as being attracted to a man. So you would have a higher, well, the more things that a woman experiences, and the more she's molded by her ex-guy and that guy in the world, that's more things that a man has to unmold first, right? And a man, we prioritize more of an inexperienced woman. So, yeah, like you wrote, the fact is that you already do that. You know that you're more attracted now than at the first. So, yeah, I'm sure you got a few years to, extend your love and stuff like that. I feel what you're saying. But my question is, like, you are born with your value, and you're very valuable now in the man's eyes because you're 22, and you currently, right now, you at 22, you compared to 32, you right now have less experience than your 32-year-old self. You right now have less dicks than your 32-year-old self. You right now have less trauma than your 32-year-old self. So currently, right now, you would be more attractive to more men. So wouldn't it behoove you to find a guy to lock down when your value is at its peak? Wouldn't you want to, like, if you go to a casino, wouldn't you want to cash out in a casino when you're up? But do you ever cash out when you're up?
Yeah, but
This is like that question.
not yet. Like, I have a relationship where I'm scared to lie. Like, I don't want kids right now. I don't want to get married. Like, not right now. I'm just going on.
Fair enough, Jack. She's like the rest of the game. I would say that.
And me saying that does not mean I'm gonna go out and do this and that. I just said I like jumping out of planes.
Yeah, I know. You literally got all cameras to start doing videos, so you're creative.
Yeah.
I get what you say. You want to live your life. They want to be tied down to a guy having to tell you what to do.
Right.
Fair enough. All I'm saying is, it's just gonna be just know the reality that it will be a little harder for you to knock down a top tier guy, like a guy that you would, a guy that you want to submit to, a guy that will truly make you always feel the butterflies, a guy that will truly protect and provide for you. The older you get, the chances of you locking down that guy goes down. Like you could truly, if you wanted to, you could lock down him now, and you could still, you know what? Nah, he'll be like, yo, I mean, you want to keep tapping and going and doing that? I mean, it ain't like what you're doing is on a flipper ball. He'll probably still allow you to do that too. Yeah. But anyways, we got let's see here. Goddamn, the rest of it. After this, I'm not reading anything under $5 because it's too many super chats. So all super chats have to be 10 or above. So if you're sending in $5 super chats or $3, $2 super chats, not being read, everything has to be 10 and above. So we got too many super chats. Good question. Oh yeah, modest use of seconds right now. Great question. Yeah. So what do you think matters more, being modest or selfish? What about you? God dang, he's no job. Cool, good answer. No, I was gonna answer you, so that's what you do. Cool. Yeah, I figured you like to do it. Yeah, I figured. We got Katrina. Oh, sending $5. Girl in the bra, you can dress how you want, but it's not pleasing or fashionable. Pops told me leave some things to the imagination. Alright, yeah. Pops told me leave some things to the imagination. Makes sense? Anyways, I think Kiki. I mean, Mommy Africa unleashed what's in Africa? I was gonna say the Kraken, but that's Greek or whatever. What's in the African gods? Kemet. What was one of the gods in Kemet? One of them. Anyway, a horse. Okay. Mommy Africa is a horse. We got holiday counseling at $5. What do you let your 17-year-old daughter wear what you TV on TV? Lala is a bad. I can see her pic. Lala is bad. I can see her pic in the chat. Y'all sit down before coming for a chat. Oh, so holiday talk picking up for Lala saying that she bad. But here's the question.
I'm sitting right here.
Anyway, fair enough. Let's start with would you allow your daughter to wear the TV on right now on national television? No. What about you?
How old is she?
She's 17 years old. What about you? Okay. What if she's 21? Well, what would you advise her? You still want to give your 20. You will always want to give your daughter advice, right?
Just be respectful.
So you would still advise her not to?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you?
Sure.
You advise her not to?
No.
Oh, okay. What about you? No, still not. Kiki, if you had a 17-year-old daughter, would you advise your 17-year-old daughter to wear what you wear?
Florida, wanting.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. All right. So look, you know what you wear in the shameful. That makes sense. That makes sense.
The Reese's Perfect Play of the Game, which is brought to you by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, the perfect combination of chocolate and peanut
You don't
butter.
care enough.
I don't care enough to argue. No, that's not why I really care enough to change.
It was a well-deserved win.
Yeah, Kiki is good sport. She been on here mad times. You taking the chat, you taking Mommy Africa fire. Wait, yo, what's the woman in Black Panther? It was King T'Challa, the woman's name. She was unleashing that woman on her. But the one that was stronger than his girlfriend. The sister was nice, bro. Sure. No, not the sister. You need that strong African that has the big old dagger thing. The spear.
Honestly,
Okiyomi.
can I say something though?
Jill is Okiyomi or what?
Can I say something? I don't not taking feedback. That's not that I don't take it. But like, I take it in. But how many times you repeat versus deserve?
I know.
That's number one. And
I'm pretty much
no, not you. But I'm saying them. Like, I'm alright. Okay, reason but no, I do take feedback and I do take constructive criticism. I do. But and a big time argument that I ever said I was never going to change it. And I believe it.
Kiki was susceptible. She said that I'm open to change. I think I got things to work on. So okay, fair enough.
Acting like I'm on here just acting like I'm just. I admit to my flaws. Like,
Fair enough.
your job is to take us for y'all for me. Because y'all probably standing waiting for me to respond right now. Pacing back and forth. Like,
They did say Lala a baddie though. All right, so we got Ninja Smokehouse.
I didn't say she's probably old though.
I don't know. Hey Lala, you know, if you want, you can send your Instagram and we can bring it up to the whole chat to see you. Give you some pride, I got you. You got to send us up over $10 though, because they ain't reading nothing that's under 10. We too lit right now. We got Ninja Smokehouse for $5. Pretending to be a streetwalker from 18 to 25, and saying she'll be a good mom one day. Use being young as an excuse to be using your age as an excuse to dress slutty like it's respectful. Okay. Anything to say about that? Pretty much so much. She'd be like, God dang, I ain't like, cool, why you didn't tell me your child was this late? I wouldn't.
I don't even find it. But it's like, wait, what was the question?
It wasn't even a question, it was a statement. You want to shoot a fire back? You want to shoot?
What they say about?
They just were saying, yeah, you using the excuse to dress slutty.
No, my age wasn't an excuse. Me not giving a fuck was an excuse.
Got it. All right, we got cheese OVBs, $5. Hey, the chick in the pink pants is not a good friend and front and don't care about her relationship, and neither does she.
Dang.
Anything to say about that, Gigi?
I'm a good ass friend.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Darius Campbell says in $2. Man, that's a black Jason.
What?
A black Jason Kelsey?
A black?
Oh, okay. Who we talking about? Who we talking about?
Bro, how you start to this nigga?
Because he said that, I don't know what, I guess he meant to say Kiki. I don't know. But anyways, we got Ninja Smokehouse and $5. If your man sleeps around when you meet, does he need to stop? Oh, this one. This one for you.
For me,
Yeah.
what is it?
So if your man sleeps around when you meet him, does he need to stop? Question. So if you don't have to change to be in a relationship, why does a man? Not selfish and young. That's what he said. So Ninja Smokehouse. So remember, you said that you're not
No,
changing for a man.
I get it, but it's like correlation, carrying capacity, like you just correlate. You're in a relationship, you're expected to be loyal. That has nothing to do with.
It wasn't extreme, but it was just an example. I get what you're saying.
Don't really. Okay.
Hi everybody, I'm Brad
I
Nessler.
think she got her curve where you already spoke about it, but next to the
Join
super
us
chat,
from the
bro.
sideline shortly.
Well, maybe she didn't get the point.
EA Sports and ESPN are teaming up to bring you today's exciting
We got
game
Julian
between
Calendar
USC
saying
Trojans
$5. Siblings in support for the mother queen. She's gives good advice and isn't accurate advertising her sexuality. Talking about you. Shut up. Sabrina O saying $5. For her to just say, my man doesn't like the way I dress, but you do it anyway, you're blatantly disrespecting your relationship and your man. Wow. Yeah, we talked about that. I said, yeah, the fact that, she's doing it anyway, just shows that he's not that masculine. Right here. We got Ninja Smokehouse in the $2. Gigi wants to be selfish and single after 5 years. Just a comment. Any pushback on that?
No, just kidding.
Alright, we got Foxy Gamer 187 saying $10. Okay, this is a new support. I don't think I've seen your support coming. Thank you. We have, yo, I'm new to the concept, and I love the way you deliver the knowledge to these women. Hopefully they can humble themselves enough to receive the message. Appreciate the support, man. Darius Campbell, $10. Cool. Is that an avatar in the gray? And big back in the bra need to move into a gym and live there with a salad shop next door.
That's what I do. What's your mother's name? Dick or Nigga, whoever said it.
Damn, ruthless. Okay, ladies, that was the end of the chat. So, yeah, we've been on for a minute. Let's do the last part of the podcast, and if you have any questions. So here's the part of the podcast. If you have any questions, you can ask questions. If you don't have questions, we can wrap it up and end it, and you can give your last thoughts. Let's start with.
There's a lot of connection to my data reps. Sigma is directing over 2.1 billion reps.
Alright, earlier in the show, one of you guys were talking about girls' trip. She's the only person that's minding the mic check rule. The one mic rule. You have been kicked off the show. Jess, when in a relationship, is it okay for you to go on a girls only trip?
Yes, I do it all the time. If you can go with your niggas, I can go with my bitches and have a good time.
That was not a part of the question. I did not reveal that information. Don't say about me going with my niggas. Say about you going with your girl.
Yes, I will go with the girl and have a good time. Shake my ass like a river.
So it's okay. Not like low river.
Yes,
And you gonna be goddamn man free because when you come to your ass, you're gonna be seen the footage, you new shit, and you gonna tell me one more fucking going on out there and extra shit out there, and you won't be going back to the motherfucking party. You did better on that motherfucker. Shouldn't be no girl trip. I'm included in the trip. If you wanna go, I'm going. We going together. These bitches ain't going nowhere with us. We don't need them around here. Same question, Tyrone. If you're in a relationship, is it appropriate for you to go on a girls only trip?
yes, because like at the end of the day, you need that peace, you need that surrender, you need to be able to stand, you need to have that stuff, like going on with it.
Yeah, what's up? What's up you need to have when you out of town with your girls? What stuff do you need to have when you out of town?
Like, just girls is getting your guys, and girls is like being girls, like, we want to
Y'all remember those programs? Yeah, yeah.
You need to get some promotion like that. That's not right bullshit.
perspective. If I'm with my girls, if I'm with my girls, that don't mean that I can go in town.
We just said we can't change the Let's go to you, man. You're in a relationship. Is it okay to go on a girls only trip out of town? From their own 13-yard line, the first down.
If you have a roommate with a man and he thinks it's okay, if you have agreement with your man and he thinks it's okay after like then you could go, but if you want it on the club and then all the extra more that you had in a relationship, no,
Oh, wow.
When in a committed relationship, is it okay for you to go on a girls only trip out of town?
now you say what you
I said pretty lady action. Did not say fucking fire. Pretty lady action does not sound like Tyro's. You keep mixing that station.
Interception in the last drive. Can't dwell on the interception. There's still a whole lot of ball to be played today.
When in a committed relationship, is it appropriate to go on an all-girls trip? Yes.
the question is, am I bringing you
Your credit card, that credit card is going to be declined when you you think I'm you and your bestie, you to go out and go overtime. You to do your shit, fuck that shit. That same credit card is going to be declined.
Yeah, yeah.
Have your, the big girl energy, and so you have your card.
You let me go on that trip and start that fucking card and you take it. How you make it cool?
I like that second mileage though. Why would you go on a girl, only girl show if you got a man?
We say big trip, go find new big trip. No, we say girl trip. You not gonna get my nigga. Okay, no, we not gonna put some shit with a nigga. I'm gonna put some shit with your ass.
Okay, raise your hand.
Now,
Raise your hand up here. Please. You just understand truth, no truth, love, no truth. So if you got, say what? You want to tell truth? Okay, cool. Have you ever been on a girl trip where one of your girls slept with somebody?
it was pre-planned.
Exactly.
I'm going to stay on the field and
You
take
got
it
to
to
know big chick. You got to get big in the trick. You got that problem, man. There's always a hole in the tracks. Goddamn trying to walk out through you.
certainly didn't have to.
We got that deal with these hoes in a committed relationship. The fuck you need to go on a girl trip for? All y'all gonna do is fall out about who paid for the Uber anyway. Every time you guys go on a girl trip, you end up coming back. You shit to each other in the group chat. This bitch ain't have no money on time. You know that he ain't get it back. Why the fuck would you goddamn be so happy? 3-star hotel in Florida. Goddamn it, man. Just go back to the back. You can get some real bullshit. That's why I got that good shake tail.
Yeah, she better put the shit on. Listen, no, hold up a second. It was planned, like, she planned it.
So she went on the girl trip to get big. You see why I don't want you to go? Because everything is a friend with a big two. Everything is a homeboy with another dick. That dick is another dick and another dick and another dick. Why would you think that I would let you go? There's totally tons of dick. Your girl is already pre-prescribed, right? You think that you're not going to get some of this shit. You're dealing with hoes. Don't come on. Oh shit, it's contagious. It's like COVID. Keep calling.
Second half, 14 coming up here.
She went and planned to step off to get the dick, and that means she took a break from the girls trip. It wasn't a part of the girls trip. She
I'm going to take a break from our relationship. I'm going to take a break from paying bills. I'm going to take a break That's the nigga that you was fantasizing about the other niggas. Those are the niggas that you choose. Accountability for who you chose. You choose, man. You're a bad judge of talent to be outside of state. Casting director, you really choose bad with me. There you go. If that's your show, goddamn, it's not the Controls podcast. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your show. I'm sorry.
Okay, first of all, the girl said A about being good through the extra.
She never goddamn mind.
Women and being with your fucking people that understand you like girls. Like y'all are males. We are females. Okay, ain't that transgender? Whatever you got. Okay? We are women. Okay? We wanna like just be pretty, just lay the fuck back. Talk about our problems. Give them a massage. Or a spa, like a 24-hour open spa, whatever. Because we want to, it's unisex. Okay, thank you. So you don't think nothing about that? That's not it. Okay, time is up.
First and 10, ball on the 26.
Turn your kitchen into a restaurant with new craft signature shreds.
Let me make some sense. Let me make some sense. Thank you for that. So that it makes sense. Pretty sure all 500 people watching this shit. We have to make sense of all that.
Some pretty good first to the offense.
You know, coaches can ruin a team's chances to win if they commit too many.
They line up in the red zone for the first time today.
Somebody from the audience come and ask a question to the panel. Now, they can touch them up before the show. You can come up here and ask a question to the panel. She comes by, this part of the show is sponsored by the Thunder Game. Go to thundergame.com to get your own lady with exclusive real human hair products at thundergame.com. Indian, Malaysian, Indian, every kind of can you need. The Thunder Game can. Go to thundergame.com to get your own lady. Yeah, can I pass that by you? Okay, Charlie, go ahead, talk to me. Hey, bless. We're trying to be easy. This one's y'all. I understand everything. I just one thing I want to say. Both sides of the yes. Earlier, when you guys were talking about the police situation, and you said that she should not call the police, and you will call the police on her if she damages your stuff. So if she calls the police on you for, I don't know, making her scared, or if you get violent, isn't that the same? So what? If she calls the police on you for being violent, isn't that the same? Yeah, be no bitches. I do not condemn or support domestic violence. You go up and hands to yourself. Your hands to your family. You don't ever get the woman right. Shit.
Hell right.
These niggas be locked up for domestic disputes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Understanding that, don't you think that it is important to not destroy his shit? Because even though you're having an argument
email because you're going through what you're going through, don't you think that maybe you should just leave the shit alone and just move on? Because at the end of the day, just like we don't want them to, you'll be like, oh, I shouldn't do that. Maybe after you do it, you'll be like, you shouldn't do that. So just let me move on. So how y'all feel about that? So if you think about it in that sense. So the question she asked is, do you think if you're a catcher, one more question from the audience. Everybody, come on up. Go ahead, brother. Pay attention, Go ahead, brother. Come to the mic. Now, she accused a counter with a young lady, I think 2 years ago. Every time you come by there, you stay in the girl house, you get in that car and say like that. How am I supposed to feel? I'm not feeling like doing like different to me. Like, you know what your wife said? What you just say I'm a girl tip. I'm a girl's trip. But she don't want business, but it's okay.
The homeless trip, that's what it is. Homeless trip.
But you had to come over 2 years ago. You said, I mean, yeah, he's so good.
I think it is because they need the elderly have to sometimes try to manipulate government, but also sometimes she put on something new because I'm always a young girl, you know, I'm 20 years old, so I'm always a young girl that's huge.
Once you get touched on, I know it's that's how we do it. Basically, take it. We got one last question. We got somebody on the side of the ball. Go ahead and tell them what your question is, Steve.
So their last red zone visit was
Okay, so my question is for if your man decides that he wants to have more, like if he decides that he wants to have a girlfriend or being like a sister wife, are y'all willing to accept that?
Hey, I said that.
I will accept that because at the end of the day, like y'all up there in the season, it's never down one man's two girls, okay? This is real, you know what I'm saying? I would want to be real to me than hide it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they deserve to be cheated on. Shit. Oh,
And if I like to have a man to myself, that's okay.
But you're not having that man to yourself, so now we're going to see what it is. You know, she's saying one minute you have a goddamn baby and laid your beautiful in cheek. Name one man that paid all your bills that you cheat.
I pay my bills.
Name one man that paid your bills. Exactly. You want a big unicorn. You want a Superman. You bitches want to fuck Jesus. You got an imaginary nigga that ain't your daddy cheese. Your granddaddy cheese. Your uncle cheese. Your goddamn bullshit brother cheese. Beyonce got cheated on. She's a billionaire. You think you ain't about it. You honest, but you damn sure ain't Beyonce. You damn sure ain't Kelly Rowland. I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on. You ain't here alone. She got cheated on. You ain't Michelle Obama. She got cheated on. You ain't the girl that did it. She got cheated on.
Thank you. It's the man that don't cheat. Thank you.
You don't want to get this nigga that don't cheat. I'm gonna tell you the man that don't cheat. Hold on, listen. The man that doesn't cheat is the nigga you was fucking when you was fantasizing about that. Zero, shut up. I asked you a question, you said no, be quiet. So keep that same energy. See, the nigga that don't cheat is the nigga that you was fantasizing about the other nigga. No, now you see it. You was fantasizing about the cheating ass nigga while you was fucking the monogamous nigga. See what happened? The last time a rich monogamous man was real to a woman, you know what his name was? You know what happened to him? You know what happened to Pat Bush? Exactly. Thank you, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, it's this trigger. Marcus W. Jones, $9.99. The two women that is really on missionary is toxic at it. Pretty sure it's all about you guys. Okay, so
Wellness creators step up the impact and reach by solving their very own with these efforts. You can expand your features, engagement, and work.
Yeah, that's what you do. Right now,
Five people don't understand talking about shit. Really goddamn man. And we are live. What I know, welcome to yet another episode of the podcast show where I am your host, Ugly Money Mutual. This episode being brought to you by the Bundle Girl. Short bundles, tall bundles, Peruvian, Malaysian, African, Mexican. Anybody can for the game play. Go to thebundlegame.com and get your low lady sign today. What you got? The numbers out of Louisville, not out of Louisville store. So go to thebundlegame.com and get your old lady freshy bundles today. And of course, Julio Queens, the best shea butter in the world. The only thing that keeps my elbow is under action. Follow them at 3 Young Queens on Instagram. Shout out to B1. First thing we need to do, first order of business, I need everybody on the chat line right now. Check in and hit that like button. Smash that like button, drop them seeds. Let us know where you are watching from right now. It's a roll call, right? And comment your city in the chat right now. Let's see who's in here right now. Drop that like button, drop that like button. We're gonna get your cash out, we're gonna get your PayPal, we're gonna get your Venmo. We're gonna get none of that. It's pretty like a video. Hit that like button, drop them seeds. Let us know who's in the building, and we'll get right to Niagara Falls in the building. Chicago in the building. North County in the building. Mississippi in the building. Baltimore in the building. Greensboro in the building. Michigan in the building. With the folks who work. Oakland, California in the building. Indianapolis in the building. Memphis, boy, in the building. H-Town's in the building. We go like to drop the locations right now. Everybody that's tapping in, we appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. Make sure you drop your city and location if you're trying to tap in. Super chat me to get at me. All super chats are real to the red if you're trying to get in. And we can get in. That's how you feel about it. I'm going to see everybody can tap in right now. Drop your city and location. We already got $10 super chat. James said $10. What up, James? Please don't forget about a Baltimore Bridge collapse. And I know you about y'all, but the NBA season is running. Atlanta's got no mention in the NBA. Real football at this point. Yeah, Beth, you got a point, James. This season ain't been too bad. I ain't gonna say you can't read it right now. Hold on.
You got 26. 26. 36, man. Come on. 26.
Things going on in the world, a lot of things. All super chats will be ready to discuss it full. If you have something to say, send it with a super chat, say it with your chest, and it will be ready to discuss it full. If you have a discussion that you want to discuss on the show, send it with your super chat. If you have a comment, so you want to shoot your shot at one beautiful young lady, send it with a super chat, say it with your chest.
Yes.
Oh, man.
There we go.
So it's talking about sheesh.
Yes.
Let's talk about the statement. What happened with the statement? You made the statement, and it went right immediately, and you decided to, you decided to get it out of there. Well, it's up there. You see, hey, you know what?
I ain't going down like that.
You know, sometimes everybody want to play both sides. There's nothing wrong with you having an opinion. Well, I was saying, I'm playing both sides.
I ain't going down like that. Nah.
I'm not about to sit there and say I'm going to get it. Praise myself. I said, we don't know what's going on. It's all speculation. Before we know, let's not speculate too much. That's it. That's it. Very clear. You know, I be trying to look out for his brothers and stuff, but he making it hard right now for us. But yeah, very clear. We don't know. He hasn't been convicted of anything or charged with anything. That is looking crazy right now, the community, respectfully. If you know what, we're not going to pile on. We're going to let process play, how process play. You know what I'm saying? And something I would like to say, though, is where's all of these friends and his people at? You know what I'm saying? All these people all these people that were making money with Diddy and over the past, 20, 30 years, all the people that, he's built all these plays with, endorse these businesses, the parties, all these people that did good business, none of the whatever they talking about, all the crypto TikTok, good business, you know what I'm saying? Where's all the support? Where's all the, you see what I'm saying? There's nobody speaking out. Everybody backed up off that, like, so, hey, you say it might be what it is. They were loving that thing that, so that's what we're trying to get at, like, you know what I mean? I know it's just crazy that I didn't see nobody pop by and whatever, but you say, hey, it might be what it is. So, yeah, support cancers over there, and they have kids front and lawn, and I really didn't like that. I didn't like that. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't like that, so I didn't appreciate that because you had Steve and all these crazy people had stuff going on. We didn't
you see that kids handle mistreated, cameras and work pages and moves and all that. You know what I'm saying? So I do think, and like you said, we don't know what's going on, but let's be respectful with it still, because it's been plenty in the Hollywood charges. I didn't really see my family and kids getting dragged out of houses, and you know what I'm saying? I'm not condoning nothing. I'm just being respectful, but be fair with the shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, at this point, we just nobody knows. Right. We can only speculate. We all hear say those things. I don't want to believe it, but it's really crazy. It's very crazy right now. Yeah, you got a point though.
It's time to begin another great season. North Carolina, they 55. The defense features an outstanding group of linebackers. So the Yankees able to get out of the one today.
And remember, our super checks will be ready to discuss it too. Now, ladies, we're going to go ahead and introduce y'all and let y'all introduce yourselves, please. Ladies, who you are, what the party at, what you got going on. Do not be shy. Go.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's your girl Coco for real, not for fucking fake. Pretty artist, actress, model, business owner, course creator. Go ahead and follow me on all platforms. X4 SPOILED Hello.
Yeah, it's your boy, it's just chill, and I'm not for children, representing the ugly little family. I want to thank all my children all across the country for tapping in weekly and rocking with the program. You can follow me on all platforms, so it's just chill. BIZZ, just chill, no spaces, no underscore. So we got all my children to be here.
My name is Hattie, and I'm on two reality TV shows. I'm a dad, and I'm a business owner. I host celebrity parties. I do a little bit of everything. You do Capricorn, so yeah. I'm turning up for the Capricorn. Hold on, it's December or January.
But it's Aries season. It's time for the Aries to roll out, okay? Yeah, what season we in?
So the 29th, there's going to be known to the major labels, Daniel, and known to somebody else different states. So check me out, from the KD, and check out the fashion show on the 29th. It's your girl, your favorite was Nikki. You can follow me on IG, your FAB, Faye, RSE, Nikki _ me. I'm a former radio station, 88.7
Yes.
as a certified chef and nutritionist, meal prep, supplementing, and I'm doing my thing right now. I'm getting back into acting, which is a passion as a kid. I'm getting back into that. Trying to get my daughter back into the radio activity.
Ladies and gentlemen, female financial advisor from the nation capital back down to the state capital to the pineapple to the big house. Y'all show love for Baby Kid. Hey, boss man. I think I took care of it. Thank you, brother. I'm kidding. I do not approve that message. From the team, the young ladies, hey man, y'all want to follow me if I get a real quick team on the street. Also, check me out on my podcast, the 15 podcast. If you from the game, you just Big shots to love you, good my man. Gangsta William, and everybody's real affectionate to them too. Shout out to my son that won the great school, my son Lil Kenny. Kenny Ivy, y'all seen him on Netflix, All American. Shout out to my artists, Mike Fresh, Jet Boy Cash, Little, the rest of them. Hey man, when make sure y'all go get that Boosie movie, go check out the Boosie movie too. Coming in soon, making over autobiography of a celebrity. Go get my 2 books, $4,048 game. You all the books are already in the chest. Thank you. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Real sure. No time is on the different this is the most sophisticated round. We probably see that. But now I'm the most true one. Well, let's get to the meat and potatoes. We got some more guests coming, but they black. We don't find out when they get more. But we got stop. What is this first topic watch about? Let's talk about the first by Siri Young Queens. You can follow them on Instagram, all natural shea butter perfumes, or 3 young ladies from Baltimore put their ideas together and put their program together. And now they have their own company that's called 3 Young Queens. Follow them on Instagram and on Google if you're looking online. I think 3 Young Queens go to their website. Salute to them. They are official sponsors of the Trigger Light Show. Salute to them. All right, man, before we get to this episode, y'all gotta get this done. So y'all play with us right now. I need everybody on the chat to hit the like button right now. It's free. Don't be a hater on your life. Well, you got more than $2, you can hit the like button. Ladies, you can't go to the like button, so hit the like button. Ladies, you got more than 2 of your loves, hit the like button. Ladies, you can't go smell like you can't smell like strawberries on Saturday afternoon. Hit the like button. Hit that like button. California also on check in. Yeah, that's good. We see y'all. Midwest Oklahoma, we see y'all. See everybody on Saturday. Appreciate y'all. All right, first question, first topic of the night. You ask your man for some money. How long does he have to send it to you before you start asking your side guy? Anybody? Okay, let's go for an hour. Okay, so you may have an hour to ask you, and why so short? Because I feel like if I'm asking for it, I really need it. So if I really need it, you should come in my pocket like ASAP. If you really, so if you ask for it, you only ask? I'm asking you. I'm a Capricorn. I know it's a period. So if I'm asking, no cap. I expect to get it right away. I expect to get it right away. Yeah, go to the point this right away.
The things that I decided to do in my adult life was to see a therapist.
It's like me, you suffer in silence, then you learn how bad. Yeah, go to the point this right away. The province right away. You need to tell me. Before you go ask another nigga, but you can't pay your goddamn light bill. Oh, I got an you will be in the department today. You will be in the section in your you will be in the food stamp, and motherfucking whatever government assistance is needed. You can't ask the goddamn government to get your goddamn food stamp. Maybe I'm not making it. You need to tell me what you gonna go out and make. Get the money in an hour because you broke. Because you didn't get the money up on the money up. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about hourly rate. They're going to put it on the rest of the time. That's what you're going to be saying by the time you finish. Super chat just got down. Let me give a big shout out to Monkey Man Truck and tapping in on the super chat, $10 super chat, $9.99. He say first time checking in, much love and respect to the Ugly Money family. Keep it your best podcast studio. Ugly Money podcast, stay on while I be on the road. All of the truckers keep rolling. How long do I have to give it to you before you get to ask for somebody else?
I mean, it really just depends on the story. Because, I mean, if I'm asking them to rock with a story, I don't really fuck with you that much. Because, like, why not have a side guy in the first place? If you're my guy, you're going to give it to me. I mean,
I'm your guy.
like,
I'm your guy. Let's be cool.
why not have a side guy? You should be doing everything you need to do.
Okay, but I'm saying you asked me for the money.
No,
I ain't get how long do I have before you ask another man?
that's just tricky. Like, I mean, if I really fuck with you, I guess, like, I don't know, like, it really just depends on what it's for. If it's, like, serious, like, let me give it a couple days.
I ain't fucking with no nigga that ain't. Excuse me, man, we already did you that time. It's not your turn to talk. It's your turn to talk. Yeah, you already did it. Your time is up. Go back to talk and see what you have to say. I'm just saying, you know, you go out, you know, you go back in.
You know what I'm saying? And if I really fuck with you, I'm gonna give you a little time. But I'm gonna let you know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need it, like, your time, like, you know what I'm saying? Take your name, you know what I'm saying? Don't play with me, don't play with me. Like 2, 3 days, I feel like that's cool. George, that's decent, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yes. You know, I won't get fake sugar. 2, 3 days makes sense. I'm not. Bullshit. It's gonna take 2 or 3 days in the goddamn hotel. In the $40 hotel. 2, 3 days in that motherfucker. It's $25 a night. Yeah, you got $75. That's what I got for you. But that's where you gonna end up. You gonna get the fuck out of this house. Your kids gotta get the fuck out of this house. Ain't no PlayStation 5 for your son. No Wi-Fi. They can't charge up his tablet in this motherfucker no more. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I got 2, 3 days because you broke. Yeah, it's gonna take me about 2, 3 days to go to Clayton County and file an eviction notice to get you out my shit.
what if we just not going 50-50 with no man? Let's make it make sense.
That's not the goddamn topic. Don't try to change up the topic.
What, yeah, don't make me broke, baby.
Ask me a question.
I want to better your
Ask me the same question.
So,
Yeah. Ask it.
so what was the question?
If you ask me for some money, how long does it take before you ask somebody else? Go and ask them.
If your main girl,
You my main girl.
if your main girl,
Yep.
asks you for some money,
No. I'm talking about you. You my main girl. We gonna flip it.
okay?
I ask you for some
Oh,
money.
you're gonna ask me for the money.
Yep.
Right, okay. So you're gonna ask, that's a wild, first of all. Let's start there.
What's wrong? You gave me 3 days. What's wild is 3 days. What's wild is the fact that goddamn it only takes you 3 days, 72 hours for you to sell your nigga out. That's wild. How about that? That's wild. The fact the matter is I took care of your black ass for 3 years. And you only give me 3 days before you go see Nate. That's wild. You wanna talk about some wild shit. Hold on, nigga, we get to your answer. Can you answer the question too? Go ahead.
You didn't answer the question.
You didn't ask it. You said it was wild. You said it was a wild question, man.
So, me, your main girl, you're asking me for some bread.
Okay.
How long are you giving me until I give it to you?
I never will ask another bitch. I'll hold it down. If you ain't got it to give me, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the motherfucking block and figure that shit out. I might have to go without some things, but I damn sure ain't calling another bitch in the house. I may have to goddamn not goddamn pay the goddamn Wi-Fi bill, but I won't ask another bitch in 3 days. I don't fold on my motherfucking people. If I rock with you, I rock with you. If we broke together. If we paid together. Y'all motherfuckers ain't got no backbone. Y'all just flipping on a nigga too quick. Goddamn question, come out.
as a woman, supposed to be displaying my femininity in the house.
Correct.
And you, as a man, with your masculinity, should be working outside. Why are you asking me for bread? Makes sense. You're the provider. You're supposed to be providing.
Okay, I get hurt at the workman comp. I stumbled, the pallet went on my toe, so I've been providing for 3 years. Are you mad at me now that you got to step up and bring some money to this goddamn table? Because I've been providing.
No, you better.
I'm not able to provide like you think I should and I have been. What are you going to do this time that you've been sliding and gliding? What's your move?
I mean, I'm going to have to, you know what I'm saying, make some money. I'm not done. Like, that makes sense. If I got to, you know what I'm saying, pull the weight, there's nothing wrong with that. However, saying like on a regular normal day, because that was never the question. On a regular normal day, you're not for no bread.
You know what I don't like? Left the nigga. When I got rolled over on the pallet, you would have been one that gave me 30 more days and said, you know what, nigga, you ain't bringing the money in you used to bring, and you leave. Fellas, love yourself. Don't go all out for these women, and they're not gonna go all out for you, especially down bad. Never fall for the pump fake. For that.
Don't focus on yourself. Because baby, if you live in a cat world, Coco, it's big Coco, not the little one.
Little Coco. Give me for the money. I wasn't asking.
Always part my lips to ask you, what are you doing?
You gonna always part your lips.
Yes, I am.
Always part your lips does not make you a boss. Let me not say boss. How do you call yourself a boss
We can chat
and
about
you
it.
steady asking and begging random men?
We never said begging. We never said random. We never said that. Let us make that clear. Absolutely not. We never said that.
Why is it not begging?
Because we ain't begging for shit.
You're asking money from someone. You're a grown adult. Whatever you're asking for, you should have it and be able to take.
Y'all got my man, that's what he is supposed to do.
Okay, so why aren't you there if and I go down bad? Why don't you have that same energy and stand with your chest that I'm gonna hold down my man right now, and I'm gonna make sure everything is right? Why are you looking like, oh my God, you have a time limit now?
Because you're the man.
Fellas, love yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna focus on you too when I feel like it, but focus on yourself first.
You gonna leave me in 3 days. It's crazy. It's crazy. She gonna leave in 3 days. She gonna be good.
Oh, pure. You're trying to make the money for the rich. They can't like a can when it's been. There'll be a whole lot of bitches jumping shit. Nikki, hi.
So, Nikki, the same question. If you ask your man for some money, how long do I have for you to send it before you start asking a side guy?
So hypothetically, if I had a man and a side nigga, because they ain't how I roll for the record, but hypothetically, if I did, I'm not about to ask my man for no money. I'm gonna ask the side nigga first. He's a great. I'm gonna let my say that shit there. Word, get him off your chest.
Salute to this black, beautiful queen. For her, I love her energy right now. Respectfully.
It's a no-brainer for me. The same.
She ducked that brother. She bobbed and weaved like Ali in his prime. Like Ali in his prime. I respect her mind. She thought about it. She thought about it though. She thought about it. She thought about it. I had a ball and get her. Okay. Well, hey, late person. Yeah, okay, so it was 10 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, not California time. Well, you made it though. Well, how about you introduce yourself? Because I have no idea who you are. And goddamn it, tell us a little more about you.
Okay.
Get the mic so they can hear you. There you go. Yeah.
Well, I'm Black Angel on Instagram.
Black Angel.
And I'm from Bay Area.
Bay Okay, Callie, what it do?
Yeah.
What does Black Angel do?
Entrepreneur, you know, I do multiple things.
Multiple things. What's some of the things you do, Black Angel? I like to hear multiple. What are some of the things Black Angel be doing? And I need Black Angel to talk to that mic because they can't hear you. You gotta talk to that motherfucker like a rapper. You gotta say, yeah, you like your man Dick. Put it dead in your mouth.
Business.
Oh, we got hella,
I'm a CNA.
okay.
Model from time to time.
That's dope. Okay. Like OnlyFans model, like a strap.
Not all the way.
Not all the way. Yeah, okay. Let's know. Drop it. How much does that cost? Because you know what I'm saying? The free ones, I'll be subscribing to them. Is it free? You got a free version?
No.
I'll just follow you on Twitter.
No.
All right, Black Angel. So question is Black Angel. You ask your man for some money. How long does he have to send it before you start asking your side guy?
I don't know. Like, that's a hard question because it's kind of like, do I need the money now or
That's hard.
like something that I want for later on? So I don't know if I can just put time frame, but I don't know. I guess
It sounds like you're diverting now. It's called diversion. You know what that means? You're not trying to answer the question. It's a question. Okay, listen, let me put it in perspective for you, okay? Now, secondly, this is a good time. I need you to talk in the mic because they can't hear you at home, okay? Okay, so how long is a couple days? 2 days? Is that 2 days?
Yeah, about 2-3 days.
48 hours before you trade up on your man. 48 hours before you betray everything you love. 48 hours before you throw this whole relationship away. 48 hours before you got there violate our pact. 48 hours is all it's going to take for you to disrespect me. 48 hours. You got 48 hours of loyalty in your loin. I am willing to die for you, man. If a man loves you, he protects and provides for you. I'm willing to die for you. And you will hold me down for 48 hours. No, they can't hear you, so it's cool. They're going to keep on talking. Oh, fellas, focus on your fucking self. Stand there like this without.
Try Natron Melatonin Max, one maximum strength gummy for a better night's sleep, so you can wake up refreshed and ready to go. Sleep tonight, live tomorrow. With Natron.
Oh man, 48 hours, 1 hour, 2 or 3 days, bobbing weed.
Hey, I'll hit the streets too.
You gonna hit the streets? Okay.
I'm gonna hold my nigga down for sure.
It sounds good. Oh, I got a button to that, but I'm gonna say it later. Oh Lord. That there came, boy, you better watch it, boy. She got about an hour. She got a meat on her ticker, boy. You like it? I mean, I'm just saying, people gotta make it make sense, okay? Let that bitch down. Pimpy Ken, man, go ahead and wrap this topic up for us, man.
Hey man, you know, from my perspective, I hope it only take 1 second because if she got a second nigga need to pay all that shit. He need to pay with the money. Cause a side guy, you hear what you said? How long does it take for your side guy? $40. No, tell that nigga to pay the bill from the jump, and then you'll send me. You can come fuck with me. You talk about I'm gonna pay some shit. If I don't pay in 2 hours or 2 days, you don't go to another nigga. Hey, that ain't no motherfucking relationship.
If you gonna have a side guy, ask that nigga first. Ask him first. Ask him first. Now, if you gonna be out here goddamn chicken and horn, goddamn play the game right. Ask that nigga first. Spend his money on me. Spend your side nigga money on your main nigga. Okay? That's not a bad idea. I taught your son how to kick. And I say, I pay the wife.
Anyway.
Oh man, shout out. We got the super chat. Hold on, we got the super chat. Hold on, 1999 super chat. Tell Coco take the bass out of her voice. Too many masculine tendencies. Okay, it's okay. They love you.
In the motherfucking building.
They love you.
Love me or don't.
They love you.
Period.
They love you. Dark 80s man, $4.99 super chat. This Which one? Me, Ugly, Money, and Biz. My brother, the new dark man 80s. I see you from the big street, man. What you do, my brother? Oh man, okay. We're gonna keep it moving. Remember all super chats. We'll be ready to discuss it full. The chat is spicy as hell. Make sure you send it with your chat so I can motherfucking say it, goddamn. And put a like on that right now. Hit that like button, hit that like button. Make sure you are liking and sharing the video. Thank you, sir. When you are liking and sharing the video, keep us in that algorithm, respectfully. This next topic is brought to us by the Ugly Money Music Summit and HHF Awards. Going down April 6th and 7th at the Atrium in Atlanta. The Ugly Money Music Summit will be April 6th. The HHF Ugly Money Awards will be April 7th. A weekend full of excitement. You go to uglymoney.online to perform. All the information for the awards show is at thehiphopfraternity.com. So y'all tap in, y'all get to meet me, Pimpy, Ken, Biz. All of us will be in attendance in person. So come on down to Atlanta. And it's my birthday on April the 6th, so y'all come pop one with me. Here's a sponsor of the Ugly Money Podcast. I'm setting something up. We're gonna set something up. Come on, let's do something. You doing something? Come on, man. Don't be lame now. Come on, we're doing something. We gotta do something light and too crazy. No, not crazy. Just crazy is crazy. I wanna wake up. Yeah. Okay, brother, you gotta wake up. Yeah, brother, you gotta relax. And I just wanna end the day with more money than I started. You started the day out with. That's good. We're gonna do something like that. We're gonna do something like that. No, we're gonna do something like that. Yeah, that ain't crazy. That ain't crazy though, but we'll do something like that. Figure it out. Sometimes people do too much on the birthday. Too much is crazy. Be too much. Too much is crazy though. We're not doing that. No. Like people trying to get me to fucking get emotional and shit. They want to see my eyes. No. I don't need you crying. I just want to tell you that I agree. I'm like, my birthday was 2 weeks ago. No, my birthday on the 6th, though. That's actually my birthday. All right, ladies. So the next topic of discussion. You have the option. You can date a 9-to-5 guy, or you can date a perkhead drug dealer with money. We're going to start with Black. And I need you to talk in the mic so we can hear you. All the way up to that mouth. You want to go with the regular 9-to-5 working guy, or you want to go with that perkhead drug dealer that got that money on? I'm talking about he having a records.
I want the 9-to-5. You know, I don't want to have to worry about you going into the streets and something happening to you. I don't want that on my heart. So give me the 9-to-5. I know you're going to work, do what you do, staying out the way.
So I'm not talking accusation. I'm saying not accusation. This is false accusation. She lied. Just. Say you give me my cap. Okay, Black, sure. I guess working on a bad guy. I don't want to worry about him going in the streets. Nikki. Maybe some honesty. You going with the 9-to-5 guy, the perkhead drug dealer that got them onions for the onions.
Money makes the coochie go. No, but for real though. Why the 9-to-5 gotta be broke? Because he has a 9-to-5. There's plenty of 9-to-5s that got money. But he can't be no complete square, not fucking with me, because you gotta have a little hood in you. I gotta feel like you can, protect me and something. So you can't be a square 9-to-5.
I work at the factory.
Oh, like an industrial factory.
I work at the plant.
Well, I dated somebody who works in that type of industry.
Okay, are you dating the guy that works in the plant that makes $50,000 a year? Or are you dating the perkhead drug dealer that makes $50,000 a month?
Alright, I'm gonna be 100. Papa perkhead man.
Oh, really? Oh, right. Well, I hope your ass be willing to have that bail money when it go down. Drop a bunch. We're gonna stand in the pain. I hope you the one that's bringing the drugs to the freak off like, well, what's her name? You need to be doing what they need to be doing. Because if you pick up that type of man, you need to understand and accept the responsibilities that come with that. Don't just be there for when everything is going great. And when that nigga get jammed up, you goddamn change your number when he try to call collect. If you want to make that choice to be with that type of man, you need to be able to stand the rain when it comes to, unfortunately, that is part of the life that young man leads. So don't just be goddamn willing to love. Hey, women, this ain't just for you, Nikki. Let me preach for 2 seconds. Y'all know you love to see this shit and hang out and get all the money. You see what's going on with Diddy and these young Miami right now. Is you gonna be young Miami? Are you gonna show up with the pack? Are you gonna damn standing side by side? That's why she's got the make. That's why she's got the bag. That's why she's got the Perkins. That's why she's got all this shit. But are you willing to go through this extra shit that comes with this high value man, money making man that you want to have, and that all these women are screaming they want to be next to? I want y'all women to take game and take heed. Don't just sit down and goddamn want the reap the benefits of this shit. Be able to stand on that shit. And it might get messy, but stand on that motherfucking shit. Stand on it. Y'all get my lights up, gentlemen.
And the nigga who working at Amazon.
No, nigga, Amazon ain't going through nothing right now. So don't tell me that. Nigga, Amazon is not getting his house rated. Nigga, Amazon is not showing up and off and watching out for. I'm talking about if we were saying somebody that's a nigga a young man in the streets that gets his money from the streets as opposed to a man that is working at Amazon and gets his money a corporate way. That's the difference in what we're saying.
No, that most definitely. You already know the type of lifestyle you're getting into. Where I come from, we already know the lifestyle. So either you gonna get down or you gonna lay down. So if I'm choosing to take that right, yeah, I'm gonna have my nigga back.
Bring your pink cocaine.
I mean, exactly.
Don't bring your pink cocaine.
Listen, shit, I know how to cook.
You better do it because all these women want to live their life, but you don't want to bring the pink cocaine to the party though.
Won't do. Hold up. We need 14 to 15 grams of powder. And we need 50 grams. So I'm gonna pick the drug.
Okay, hypothetically.
Let her go.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick the drug dealer because I know how to cook it, so honey, we gonna work together, baby. And if you get locked up, I got you, baby. To the top.
She picking the drug dealer, dog. She picking the drug, and she teaching them how to cook pink cocaine. Hey, so she's saying she willing to show up to this. I'm not condoning no. I don't want nobody to get it twisted and feel like I'm condoning anything wrong, but there's so many women that want that super high value, financially well off man.
But they're not high value. So,
Yeah.
honestly.
We're not going to talk bad down on that queen because she said it. The queen got there to work to the freak-out. So we're going to be respectful to her. I don't care what nobody say we're going to be respectful to that young black queen. We are right now.
Let's keep it
You understand me?
going.
Okay, well, Coco, who are you going to be her, though?
Hold on,
Coco, be her.
Hold on, Coco. So, same question. Are you dating the regular 9 to 5 guy, or do you?
Question is answered already. And I'm gonna tell you why. My Instagram, social media platforms, all of it probably gets city girl. But in that motherfucking house with China, cook, I clean, I fuck, and I shut the fuck. I get the ring. Stop it. Like, I'm not worried about a man. Be there. You know what I'm saying? Get the money on, spend it up. If you want to come over here and spend some baby shit, I go out. I'm a city girl too, and I turn the fuck up. However, in the house, no. I'm the 5 guy. I keep my man very.
I'm not sure about any of y'all yet. I think you was Captain Black, but it's cool. I know you was there because you were dancing. You gonna put it on. I believe. You want to whip that shit up right quick, goddamn job, but yeah, I'm already on it. Oh man, we can't go and wrap this one up for us, brother.
The question.
They were talking about the difference between if they wanted to date a 9 to 5 guy or a per head drug dealer.
Well, the crazy, the 9 to 5 niggas are perfect. Drug dealers too. I know more niggas that don't sell drugs than do drugs, and I know niggas that do drugs. So it's like they damn if they do, they damn if they don't. Pretty much, you know what I'm saying? A woman got to find a man that match her rhythm. And if she ain't got, then I don't know what to tell her. But I say if she wanna date a baby girl, says she wanna date a drug dealer, and they'll pop a couple perks, you know. That's probably what she do too. There it is. We appreciate that. Salute to our financial advisor tapping in and letting us know what's really good. Program. This segment right here, we're coming with a brand new question, and this question right here is brought to you by the Ugly Money Summit, which is happening April 6th and 7th at the Atrium. Make sure all my artists, all of my podcasts, we are signing one artist and one podcast, to the team. Make sure you tap in at uglymoney.online if you want to get a program. April 6th, 7th, the Atrium. Ugly Money Summit, HHF Awards. Make sure you show up, tap in. Don't wait till the last minute. All right. Okay. What you got for me? We got some more. Go ahead. I like how you got. I ain't gonna lie. You kind of. You prepare. Yeah, I'm fucking with you there. This is what we're in program. I got this from 856. Hey, shout out there. Hey, brother, your co-producer on this one on that. Hey, yo, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, brother. Follow 856 Entertainment. Yeah, he got some crazy ass questions. All right, ladies, so check it out. You rather deal with a sassy man with money or a masculine man that's broke? And we're gonna start with the drug dealer.
I'm gonna say the sassy because I'm a Capricorn, so I ain't taking shit up in no way. So it don't matter to let things. That shit ain't gonna move me. You could be a narcissist and that shit ain't gonna hurt me, bitch. You gonna hurt yourself fucking around with a catfish.
So you're taking the sassy guy.
Take the sassy guy.
I'm taking sassy for 100. That's crazy. Why does the sassy guy get the love and I just got my head and I got some shit on my shirt. Shut the fuck y'all.
That just means he got a little sass.
Oh, so you like sassy men?
I'm not saying I do, but you think. I'm not saying I do, but the question was, which one would I take? And I'm taking sassy man with the money because sassy ain't really nothing. When you got a little sassy, you know, bitch, you know,
Touchdown here to get back in this game.
don't get that right.
You got a little bit. Okay, so you got a little masculine man. You want a little bitch. You want to get out there with what you want. You want a little bitch. That's one of the keys to winning ball games.
Cannabis. It's not just legal in 38 states. It's a $36 billion global industry.
You know, why does the sassy guy get the love and I just got my hair done. I got some shit on my shirt. Shut the fuck y'all.
That just means he got a little sass to him.
Oh, so you like sassy men?
I'm not saying I do, but you said I'm not saying I do, but the question was, which one would I take? And I'm gonna take the sassy man with the money because sassy ain't really nothing. When you got a little sassy, you a little bitch, a little bit.
She said, she said, you got a little bit.
Okay, so you don't want a Mexican man. You want a little bitch. You want to get an asshole. What you want? You want a little bitch, a little soft ass nigga. You walk around your house and get mad at you and match your mad energy and goddamn slam doors and do all this little sad shit. That shit what you just said sounds like the type of shit a nigga that wants flowers and he wants you to open the fucking door and all that soft ass shit. That sounds like what the fuck you got going on right now, man. What the hell you talking about?
That's not what I'm saying, but
She wanna go to the Diddy party. No Diddy bullshit is this. Excuse me. Man is supposed to be a man. A girl is supposed to be a girl. You need to tell me. You will take the zesty nigga. We got down been sucking dick. Ain't do this. Nobody nigga. A man that wanna stand on all two. You can help build him up. That's some bullshit, lady. You can unbroke the broke nigga. He can come up. You can't unzesty a zesty. He is not delivered. He doesn't like man anymore. He's still once he is zesty, he is always zesty. He can't change that around. So I don't know what y'all niggas is thinking about. Yes, you gonna win the strap. I'm thinking 6 seconds. You gonna be better than most. Y'all just focus on yourself. This shit is new.
I'm gonna choose the sassy man, right? Because I've dated both, and I just feel like the only thing that broke man, the masculine man is good at is fucking. Like that makes sense. As far as like building a broke man, you can, yes, you can, but it's just like you can't make somebody want to be motivated to do that with their life. All you do is lead a close to the one you can't convert. So I would always choose that guy. Even if he's a little bit more feminine, I'm gonna lead you to the party, but I'm gonna make you shit.
Excuse me. Real women know what I mean. Alright? Bullshit women are subtractions to me. You're gonna be an asset or a liability. I can come up, maybe I just get out of jail. You're not gonna be in this abusive situation. That's why I love this show. I just got out of jail. Maybe I'm working on myself and I got that coming up on the back. Entrepreneurial type of business. Shorty. He's always sending the pack and the merch
EU clothing. If you want to get the merch, you can go shop at shopbu.com. That's shopbu.com. You can get the buckets, have the bucket on tonight. You can get the jackets, the shirts, the shorts, the joggers, the whole setup. Salute the shorty, salute to my guy. EU, make sure you go to shopbu.com.
Great effort today by this young man. Leading his team to a win and, in the process, earning player of the game honors. For North Carolina, they start the season out with a win. And for USC, they start the season out with a win. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
So they let these bitches talk to them like hoes. But when a real nigga get with the bitch, you check them up on that. She getting popped like a motherfucker. She like the girl said, she shut up, scream, fuck, whatever else they do. But I tell you, one thing that you really got to understand is that as long as you are a man, no matter how strong you are, a woman will challenge you just like in the book of, you go back to the book of, and the book of David considered a fallen man. The reason why the nigga Adam said up is because he let the bitch in and tricked him. And now he talking about the woman you gave me to see me. So that's what niggas like, hey, we get to see me, we get to see me. No, man, you got to stand on that bitch. The woman only respects intelligence. The woman, when you tell her the woman, you got to establish credibility in the relationship. That's money, that's intelligence, that shit that puts you above the bitch. That way the bitch will always look up to you. Because if you gotta have a good judge in you, that way the bitch will always look up to you. You fuck with these bitches on your level, so they're gonna let you down like to the last motherfucking compound. And period. I don't expect a bitch that ain't for me to listen to me. My bitches is my bitches. That's what I mean. The bitch that I've been fucking with for years, she don't have no problem about nothing that I say. She ain't gonna be out of pocket. We gonna have an argument maybe twice or 3 times a year. The rest of the motherfucking year, she in pocket. Because I'm a motherfucking man. You know you check your motherfucking self, put them a man when I leave out the house, or man when I come back in the house. That's how I want my food cooked. That's how I want you to shut the fuck up. That's how I want you to clean and do whatever else they say. We can fuck later though.
Business side, the business, brother. Hold on, we'll talk back to back. They can't hear Mikey's music.
I got my money to be the kid saying the good.
Keep rolling, 211, $20 super chat. Hey, one mic. I said one mic. Last time I was saying one mic. I keep rolling, 211, $20 super chat. Let's put some color in the chat. Women use the term sassy for a lot of different things. Sometimes they use it for a man with standards. Woo! Now you can reply to that.
No, I definitely agree. Like, we definitely do. You know what I'm saying? Well, I won't say we, like, I do that, but I will agree that some women do that to men. When, I think, I don't know, like, you had your own little definition when you said sassy. Like, when I think sassy, I just think more feminine. Like I said, I'm not thinking,
You're looking for a simple way to turn your downtime into income with free cash. You can make 10, 20, 50, even.
Why is the sexy guy get the love and I forgot my head and I got some shit on my shirt. Shut the fuck down.
Join us from the sidelines shortly.
Why is the sexy guy get the love and
College football brought to you by EA Sports on ESPN. Today's game is between the Washington Huskies and the Maryland Terrapins.
Also, you like sexy men.
Not far from the District of Columbia, we're in College Park, Maryland, getting ready for an exciting game. Between teams counting down as hard as the Saki afternoon.
she said, you say you got a little
That's
bitch.
not exactly what you're talking about. We're on the same page.
Okay, so you don't want a masculine man, you want a little bitch. You want to give a house man is what you want. You want a little bitch, little soft ass nigga. You walk around your house and get mad at you and match your mad energy and goddamn slam doors and do all this little ass shit like a fool. That shit what you just said sounds like some type of shit. Nigga that wants flowers and he wants you to open the fucking door and not that soft ass shit. Sounds like what the fuck you got going on right now, man. I'm gonna choose the sassy man, right? Because I dated both, and I just feel like the only thing that both men, the masculine man is good at is fucking. Like, let's make sense. As far as like, oh, building a built man, you can, yes, you can, but it's just like you can't make somebody want to be motivated to do that with their life. Or you do it with a person who you can't make it right. So I would always choose that guy. Even if he's a little bit more feminine. I'm gonna lead you to the properties, but I can't make you say it. Excuse me. Real women multiply men. Alright? Bullshit women are subtractions to me. You're gonna be an asset or a liability. Come on, let me just get out of jail. You're not computing to me the situation. That's why I love this shit. Just got out of jail. Maybe I'm working on myself, but I got that coming up on the back. Now women just wanna fuck the winners. They never wanna run a marathon with a nigga. Baby, you're saying that you're okay with the guy that goes to the tea party over the stand-up man and wants to build with you. It's weird. So don't say nothing when your ass is in the goddamn shop doing it. Your nigga was over there. Your passing it. Don't tell him don't jump, and you probably jumping the whole way. I mean, like, you had to choose, and you were saying that you're only doing it because of the money factor. You're saying he asked not necessarily that's the money factor.
We're taking these two people and we're putting them on a scale. And in my head, I'm making a list of all the good things and all the bad things on this side and all the good things and the bad things on that side. And I just feel like the good list outweighs the bad with a more feminine man. And that's okay. Okay,
Yeah, it's just time to take it. It's time to take it. I got some money too. Hey, girl. And she ain't young, she look like she like that shit. Motherfucking shit. The little shit get down there, little bit strong over there. Hey! You probably thinking this. So was it a nigga? Hey, it's just, let's, yeah, okay, let me answer the question. Let's ask Black. Angel Black Angel. What would you take? The financially challenged masculine man. Don't call it what it is. It's fun. His money is funny. His money is funny. He's a real nigga, and he's still in business. He's fucked up right now. Or do you want the sassy man that is financially stable beyond and can do more than the other?
Can you change the narrative on the sassy man? Like maybe he's just sassy because he grew up with women.
You didn't get to change the question, and the question with the question and the question came out, man. And I'll say it again for you, Angel Black. If the man that you was to choose, you get to choose a masculine man that does not have his funds together. She's trying to get us in. Second year. On this show for nobody. Answer it easy. And she's not going to talk about it, so you're not going to be able to use it. She's just here for the promo. She has to drop her Instagram and use the television. She's not going to answer shit. Which singer are you choosing, boo? And talk it to the mic. Okay. It's second down. Take Lawrence. Maybe your husband. He's got the Flipping is the
I'll put you there inside the doorway. Go away.
First and long now after the building.
Okay, next up is brought to you by Community Youth Clothing. I want to give a big shout out to Shay. He's always sending the pack in the list. Community Clothing. If you want to get the merch, you can go shop at shopbu.com. That is shopbu.com. You can get the buckets, have the bucket on night. You can get the jackets, the shirts, the shorts, the joggers, the low setup. Salute the show. Salute to my guy. You make sure you go to shopbu.com if you want to. Hey, pretty cool. Let's go right with that last one. It was true to see Sassy, man with money, or a nasty man that was broke. Let's go ahead and get right that last one. Because we don't look at it from a business perspective. Like, this shit been going on since the beginning of time. You ain't got to understand that the only purpose of the one man is other than to mention your children is to challenge the man. And when the woman says she want to leave man, that's not really what she wants. She wants a nigga that's going to stand on her. She said she got to get so she get that dick up there. You know, church with her. So beat that ass, slap me. She said all that dinosaur shit good. But she said she wanted that sassy shit. That ain't really what she wants. A lot of niggas doing this are not some punk ass niggas. They some weak ass motherfuckers. So they let these bitches talk to them like hoes. So the real niggas get the bitch who check on her for that. She get popping like a motherfucker. She like to go to shit up, queen, fucking whatever else that is. So one thing that niggas got to understand is that as long as you are there, no matter how strong you are, a woman will challenge you just like if you know the bookers, you just go back to the bookers, but when the bookers go to sit there and fall in man, the reason why the nigga out there because he was producing kicked it. And now he's talking about the one you gave me to see me. So that's the nigga want to say, hey, the bitch to see me, the bitch to see me. Yeah, but you got to stand on that bitch and the woman only respect intelligence. The woman, when you deal with one, you got to establish that ability in a relationship. That's money. That's intelligence. That's shit that puts you in for 6 points. That way the bitch will always look up to you. You gotta have a good job with you. That way the bitch will always look up to you. You fuck with these bitches on your level, to the level you know the top I respect a bitch that ain't for me to listen to me. My bitches is my bitches. That's what means the bitch that I've been fucking with for years, she don't have no problem about nothing that I say. She ain't gonna be out of pocket. You get one body that you never twice or 3 times a year. The rest of the other year, she in pocket. Because I'm a motherfucking man. Wherever you take your motherfucking self, which I'm a man, I leave out the house and now I come back in the house. That's how when my food cooked. That's how I went to the chef and cook up. Then I went to the clean and do whatever else they say. Who the fuck with it? Next time, the good answer, good answer. Let's put some color in the chat. Women use the term sassy for a lot of different things. Sometimes they use it for a man with standards.
The offensive start at the 8-yard line.
You know what I'm saying? Well, I won't say we, like, I do that, but I will agree that some women do that to me. When I don't know, like, you had your own little definition when you said sexy. Like, when I say sexy, I just think more feminine. Like I said, I'm not thinking, oh, a bitch, like, because you OD. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not thinking, a man, I'm walking in the house, I can't remember, like, not even know who's there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but no, no, that's not it. So you wouldn't define that as sexy? I mean, yes, I define that as sexy, but just like, there's a lot of different definitions of how we define it.
It's different levels of sexiness.
Yes, it is. It only is just different levels of masculinity. It's different levels of everything. It's levels of everything.
It's second down, 6 to go. Ball on their own 12.
All right, I pass it. What's your name there, Brian? What's your name? Chardonnay? Chardonnay. Chardonnay is your point. Who's your name for Chardonnay? Hey, what's your name? Nashville, something like that. Nashville, all right, girl. I can tell you when you come to have you up here. That's your point. You put it on. Whatever shit Chardonnay do. Yeah, okay, so hello, sir. Okay, okay, I saw what you said. So I got a question for you, Chardonnay. Before we start this out here. Okay, yeah, I should have been not over that. Okay, it's all right. It's all right, man. We can rock that. We bring it on. Real shit is good. You can call me shit on later on for everybody else, not me.
Don't you fresh? Oh, this is going to be expensive. It's not expensive. It's all they say.
Okay. Alright, so Chardonnay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to ask this question, right? And I want you to answer it how you feel, right? Yo, it sounds worse, you guys. It don't sound like that. I mean, Chardonnay. Have you ever lit on the lift with the gas just for the food? And just for the food? Yeah. I forgot myself food. That's not the question. If I was on a date with a guy who I was interested in him, it didn't have nothing to do with like. So you never just went on a date with a guy because he wants to take you to a place restaurant?
We got first and 10. Ball on the 12.
Fucking hear you, Black. Walk into the fucking light, Black. Stop saying the same shit, Black. You want a motherfucker go eat up my goddamn steak and you don't like me, Black.
The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter. Any final thoughts? I'm satisfied because it's a great game to watch.
And I'm single, so I'm probably gonna do it again. Your favorite role underscore Nikki. If you're hungry, holla at your girls, you gotta eat.
It's reward for a solid performance is our player game on it.
Further games.
Maryland, they shut up the season on the week. And the Huskies, they shut up the season on the week.
If you ain't really interested in me, the most you get in is the sausage bitch get rock. Wow. Go bell at the 2 o'clock. That shit. Checkers. Crystals. You gonna have gas after this night. Which one? Which one?
Yeah, so the least thing I can get out of these a meal.
No, you can just not go and save your time.
Both of us at the same time, like we really don't know where this is about to go. So the least thing we can do is enjoy it.
No, you can just not me waste my money. Yeah, it's not you don't see this shit going nowhere. I respect you, Ronnie, but you have on your videos right now. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sometimes y'all gotta be able to respect yourself and y'all mind. Look, it's petty and it's a meal. I know you thinking, oh, whatever, but at the same time, y'all get put in certain situations where they can try you with the bullshit because you took your ass for that goddamn meal and you wanted to entertain. There's nothing wrong with telling a nigga no. Y'all have to have the wherewithal and y'all to say, you know what, that's cool, that's what's up. But no, I'm not fucking with that right now. Respectfully.
I respect that, but listen, it could have led to a point where I thought it was going to be something cool. And interaction over the phone and interaction in person is two total different things. So now that I'm here at this table looking at this nigga, and I'm like, nah, it's not going to work. And I get to, I'll pay for my half of the check if that's next week.
Y'all bitches would never. Y'all would never in the history of niggerdom, as a woman said, I'll pay for my food if this thing don't go right. You ain't never did that shit. You freestyle that shit. That shit came off the top of your head. The first date you never took a nigga out and paid for a nigga meal. Tell the truth. On the first date you never been with him before. So you just lied. You said you would. What do you mean?
I said, if we're sitting at the table and I see, like, nah, this is not about to go nowhere, and I feel like we should cut this right now, I will politely pay for my
I feel like you're contradicting yourself. You've done it before, you're going to do it again, and you're practicing the purpose. So don't turn around now and tell me this righteous shit. You said you're going for the meal. Don't change your mind, Nikki. Be honest.
You go for the meal. Yes, my intentions of going on this date is I know I'm going to get a free meal out.
Subway! Chipotle! Yo, welcome to the mall! But you ain't getting no goddamn sit-down restaurant out of me! Old country buffet! So it starts a 3-month trip for 5 minutes. So, okay, we need more than 5 minutes. Let's start working from there. Now we're like, okay, 5 minutes is dead. Let's get that out the way. So now we're trying to hang and swing and do a thing. How much would it really take to, like, max out? You know what I'm saying?
Max out.
Hey, that's to go against YouTube guidelines. That's to go against YouTube guidelines.